Hello. It's roll for it. We're doing the thing. Are you gonna say? You gonna do the intro?
He's pretending he's frozen.
Damn it!
Dragon punch.
We can tell
Maggie
you're
called
not.
it.
We can tell you're not.
I knew you weren't frozen. I was like, I don't know why he's just sat there making a face. He's just
I was
okay.
trying.
I knew what he was trying to do. I was like, he's trying to make us think he's frozen.
Maggie knows me too well. Hi, everyone.
What's wrong?
Welcome to Roll For It, where your favorite YouTube streamers get together to play some loaded tabletop RPGs. Today we're playing Dungeons & Dragons 5th Edition, our Ascension campaign, which is going on for a while now, over a year. And our entire cast are currently in a cart, just shooting along, now at 15 FPS in much more pixels and less compressed than last time. Isn't it wonderful? We've got some announcements, we've got some shilling to do, and then we'll catch you up with where we are. Let's start off with some basic shilling. We are sponsored by Roll20. Just let you know that straight off the bat. We're sponsored by Roll20. We use them for all of our tabletop needs and the maps and the rolling and the character sheets and all that we do through Roll20. We've done that through Roll20 since the beginning of time. Well, as of the start of Roll For It. Like, we couldn't do it before the internet existed, or really before Roll For It existed. Anyway, so yeah, we've been doing that for ages. We've been sponsored by them the last few months. It allows us to do things like giveaways, which, speaking of, we have. So if you do need a tabletop gaming service to play your tabletop games on, I'm playing a few campaigns, I think 4, 2 which are streamed, 2 which are online at the moment, maybe. I use Roll20 for all of them, so if you need Roll20, I'm just saying, it's there, and it does a load of cool things. You can play without a pro account, you can play with a pro account, and you can have fancy sheets and edit the sheets and have APIs and stuff, or you can just use the inbuilt sheets, which there are loads of sheets for loads of different games. There's gotta be hundreds of sheets. I haven't counted them. There's a lot. So there you go. Right, and also it does support not just GIFs, WebMs, which is what that is. It's not a GIF anymore. In fact, when you upload a GIF, it converts it into a WebM. So that WebM is much better. So there you go, top tip for the day. Although don't upload WebMs that are more than I would say.
It kind of makes me a little nauseous, but I think I just have motion sickness, so
Maybe.
I mean,
It's
I
okay
get
for
motion
me
sick.
now, but like with the
Yeah.
original one, it was too much, and I was like, I'm gonna put every window
I
that
have
I
to
can
stare
in
at that
front
to
of
get
this.
motion
Oh crap!
sick
I
now,
broke
and I'm
everything.
pretty prone to it.
This time
but
I'm
I would
okay with
recommend,
it being there, and it's not messing with my brain.
if you are going to upload WebMs, top tip from me, don't try and upload anything over 5 megabytes. In theory, it supports up to 10, but I haven't got any of my files over 5 megabytes to work. That one's 4 megabytes and works fine, so just a top tip there. That took also a day to process. Larger WebMs are definitely a chore. They've got a lot of server-side processing going on. I think the server's just like, why did you do this? Why did you give me this?
Does it even need that much? How can it
Why?
take that long to process? It's 2021.
Oh, I don't know. I assume it's just like being like, I've got other stuff to do. I've got people playing games and dice to roll, and you want me to just render this huge animated file? No, I've got this stuff to do. I'm guessing. I don't know. I'm not a technical person at Roll20. But anyway, you can do that, which looks pretty cool. Anyway, so moving on to the giveaways that allows to do. We have a giveaway currently ongoing that we started during our Mage show. More on that later. See, everything's connected today. It's all like it's cunningly planned. It isn't cunningly planned. It's just happened to work out like this. A lot of entropy sphere. So different show, sorry. If you do want to get involved in the giveaway, we have a tweet that is pinned on the top of our Twitter that gives you details. And if you do want to know more details, I can hand you over to Maggie right now, who'll tell you how you can get involved in getting the giveaway, which is for a copy of the Vampire Masquerade core book on Roll20. Maggie, how do people get involved in the giveaway?
yeah, you can head on over to our Twitter. It is pinned in our Roll For It Twitter post there. And basically all you got to do is give it a little heart and retweet it, and make sure that you're following our channel over on Twitter, and that's it. And you're entered to win, and we'll be picking the winner tomorrow evening by 5 p.m. Pacific. So that is August 20th at 5 p.m. Pacific.
And then
we'll announce the
be
winner
doing another
on
one.
the Mage show the next day.
And we'll be doing another one on the Mage show anyway, won't we? 'Cause we've got 2.
Yeah.
So yeah, we will have
We'll do
another one. If you
another
do
round
miss
of it.
out on that one, we will be running another one from the Mage show onwards. So
Yeah, so
look
just
out for
check
that as well.
check back on the Roll For It Twitter, the pinned post, and
I
then
mean,
we'll have all the
you could
information.
almost say that people should really check our Twitter daily.
Yeah, we do post some fun things on there. I did kind of a
Possibly
little bit
even
of a
follow us.
fun. Yeah.
Follow us. Yeah, more on that later.
We did kind of a fun little post the other day where I asked people if they had to pick which class and what equipment they would have, what they would be IRL if they were a D&D character. There's some interesting answers. I had fun reading those.
I don't know how to segue in from that. But if you would pick a spellcaster, we've got a show for you. Mage show has started. It's every Saturday for another 11 weeks. It was kind of an intro. I needed to segue. And we actually put some stuff on.
Mage characters.
We have got some fan art. Put some stuff up on the Patreon as well, though, for that. We have Mage character sheets out on the Patreon. So if you're a party tier and above, you can check out the Mage character sheets for our players. And there will be the Mage rules and like Roll20 sheet code coming soon. That should be out before the episode on Saturday. So if you do want to play your own Mage game, it has been made and formatted and everything, and it will be up available freely on the Patreon. You don't need to be a Patreon. It's based on White Wolf's IP, and the code is based on the community sheet that a lot of other people put a lot of work into. So it'll be available freely. It is currently beta version 1.1, so most of the spelling mistakes have been dealt with, but it is formatted nice now, so it is a lot easier to read than the previous alpha, just word dump in a document. But if you want to check that out, it is pinned in our Discord and will be up on the Patreon free as of, I think, probably sometime on Saturday by the Mage Show. In addition, we do have our monthly recap out on the Patreon as well, so if you're Hero 10 above, you can check that out. It's in the new format. And speaking of which, we have our general Patreon changes announced, which includes the whole recap thing, and some more general changes, which will include like a few twiddly things with the Discord. We'll be having a room specifically for clips and a room specifically for fan art, so that fan art can get posted in there, and we can have like a nice log of all fan art. And we'll also be doing the one for the clips, where you can just post loads of clips from, say, YouTube or Twitter. I've noticed people have been doing that already. YouTube or Twitch, not Twitter. I guess you could post them on Twitter. But if you want to do that and like save them up for when the thing's going to be available, that's great. People have already been posting a few in the actual channels themselves in anticipation. So if you want to make a load of clips, you'll have a place to put said clips, and then we can also grab them really easily and use them for things. More on that. There won't be any more on that for a while.
Clip. Someone sent us a clip, and I used it for our one of our social posts. So thanks for sending that over.
And I think that's all of our announcements. Done in a completely different order to what Bentham gave me them in, but the segues worked for each of them.
You did definitely confuse me when you were like, let's start with the shilling. And I'm like, wait, we gotta do the announcements first. And then you talked about Roll20. And I'm like, oh, okay. He's just doing the list entirely backwards.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
But it worked. It worked. Everything was linked.
It was.
Like there was a vague plan. Right. And there's no support today, is there?
No support here.
There we go. See? All done. Right. In terms of shilling, I feel bad. I have made Bentham doing a lot recently. You know what? Let's do this, okay?
He's downing the tea.
If you want to support us, you can support us on patreon.com/roll4it. If you want to be able to support us there, you can go over to patreon.com/roll4it. If you go there, there's a load of different tiers. You can get like MP3s of the show, the $1 tier. If you want to go up from that, you can get to the Observer tier, where you get access to like all of these really cool after shows, where after the show we talk about things that happen in the show, and sometimes things that aren't related to what happened in the show, sometimes things like bacon or preferences to do with culinary desserts. If you want, there's also stuff like the party tier, access to party information, sometimes a little bit of party information here or there, interviews, votes, etc., but a lot of character sheets on there. And GM tier, if you do pop over to the GM tier, that is available. There's a load of stuff behind the scenes information, cool stuff going on. There's a whole load of Mage stuff that will be coming out in the next few weeks at GM tier and above. And also, if you go to like the Hero tier, you get access to a few things, including the monthly recaps, which of course are in the new format. Don't like them. And also there's like NPC name things where you can submit names to be used in the game. A few of them being used here and there in Ascension and in Mage and a few other places, so do check out those. And of course, if you are going to the Legend tier, you get access to a once monthly game offline, well, online, but like not streamed, done by a member of the Roll For It cast. And if you do go to the ridiculous Souls of Deity tier, we go, why the hell did you do this? Here's a video of us talking about boats or something. It's probably not boats. We already did boats. We talked about doggles already. We talked about boats already. There's probably something else we haven't talked about. I'm sure we'll go off on a tangent. But you get a video where we just are like, thanks, this is a video. If you want to support us on Twitch, you can do so. I mean, in addition, if you want to as well. But you can go to Twitch, you can subscribe. If you bash that subscribe button, subscribe at tier 1, 2, or 3. You can also give people subs, and that will give you access to the VODs before they go out on YouTube, because it knows 24 hours to get to YouTube. But if you want to just get there immediately, you can't wait, or you just want to, you know, subscribe and get a little badge, be in the chat, sure, you can do that. And you go over to Twitch, and you can subscribe, and then you get on there. It's great. Thank you. We appreciate that. Also, if you want to be a YouTube member, you can be. That's that. You get me a YouTube member. And you can also give tips or bits as a one-off way of supporting us. If you want to give tips or bits, you can do that in addition. Or instead, whatever you fancy. You can give tips and bits as a one-off way of supporting. That's really good. They fall down. They try and cover me up. There you go. Oh, also, being a YouTube member, being a Twitch member, and being a Patreon member all get access to our Discord. There you go. And of course, if you want to support us in just a way of like retweeting the things on the Twitters, checking out the Twitters, following us, or doing any other social things, or pushing us and talking about us in places where people will be like, hey, that's a good idea, I should go check them out. You can do that as well. That's great. Thank you. I'm out. Done.
He sounds like I feel when I'm doing the shilling. Like, how fast can I say these words?
I mean, I could go a little bit faster, but if I went any faster, Maggie would have interrupted to tell me that I need to slow down so people can understand what I'm saying.
Well, sometimes when you have that high-pitched voice, it's like hard to understand.
There we go. I just kept it low enough that I was like, imagine there's a bar, it's a video game, and you're like, every time you push the bar up, you're about to get told off, and I'm like, no, keep it just below the threshold. I was like, if I go any higher, there we go. So
that was
there you
weird.
go.
It was like Pietro's cousin.
Yeah, I was definitely going for like Pietro's dodgy cousin who sells you a Rolex. It's really not a Rolex. Oh dear. Right.
A good effort there. That's the most bits I've seen in the cup at once.
It was a good number of bits. Thank you,
I think
Cole.
I have some more.
Cole's just trying to hide me. If you hide me successfully, then I can't GM, and then you all survive.
Problem
That's
is
how it
that
works.
the ends of the cup are really low.
Don't tell him, Bentham!
What?
You're spoiling it. No, and I was gonna try, and they're gonna try and fill up the cup. They just don't know it's, impossible.
I think
they don't
people
know that.
have
Don't
worked
tell
out by now that it's got low edges, especially for the times when things sit on those edges.
Ugliest bits.
You can add more though. There we go. Yeah.
Oh no, I'm drowning. You're nearly successful. Just a few more bits, especially if you put like some really big bits, it'll help me drown. There you go. That's how advertising works, right?
Oh god, they're going everywhere.
All that fun only cost me $1.30.
Best $1.30 ever spent. Right. What happened last time? Why don't we hand it over to someone to do that? Because you're currently on like minecart, and I really think Highway to Hell should be played, but we can't for copyright reasons. So just imagine that being played. Bentham, you're smiling too much. Now you have to do it.
Okay. I'm just imagining the Tokyo Drift music playing, because it reminds me of that one YouTube video of the Polar Express ice lake scene where they're playing that, but with the drifting music on it. Because the train drifts. It's great. Polar Express, also maybe you should watch it. Anyway, we're on a track because we did the tower today. Before we did that, we briefly went to just hang out in the vicinity of a town crier and check if anyone we cared about had died, which I don't think they had, pretty much. Like, just like there was one party that we like heard of once, and they all died, and otherwise.
But the real question is, who is Sarah Smedley?
Was that one of the ones who died?
No, that's one of the people that was helping.
It was a name you might have recognized.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I don't know if you'd been told about them or not, but it's definitely someone you know of. I don't know if you know them by name.
And then...
See, that makes me wonder.
Did we do anything else before we then went to the tower? I'm trying to remember.
You spoke to your mum.
Yeah, you spoke to your mum.
Okay, I sent a message to my mum. And I didn't get one back, right?
No, she spoke to you first, so you didn't get one back.
Okay. Oh, then did I send one?
Yeah, you sent one in response.
Mm-hmm.
You were
like, where are you going?
You're leaving. Where are you going? Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Yeah. Cobalt knows what's up.
I remember now. Listen, week's a long time. Yeah, we had a chat, and my parents are leaving the city, which is probably for the best. But I have no idea what direction they're traveling in, and I would quite like to know where they're gonna be. I mean, I have the Sending Stone now, and they seem fine with me keeping it, but it's good to know where your parents are. Like whether they're traveling further into enemy territory or anywhere else, literally anywhere else. Please, just dead cities.
They're gonna
go back to.
They're gonna go to the Ashir Atrophy and ask the Dragonborn for help.
Yeah,
that works for me.
They found these like schematics of how to make a key, and they're taking them to the sheer satrapy so they can escape.
Oh no!
We already had one of those.
she robbed us while we weren't looking. Like she'd be able to, definitely. Anyway, we then went onto the tower, did all our various preparations and so on. We were told about the time bonus we would get if we were through the tower real quick. We've already breezed past that particular point, which is fine because we got through the first half. We started with a room which
there's the 4 to 5 tiles that were raised.
Yeah, we started with Minesweeper. We had a corridor that was basically a Minesweeper corridor. We managed to work out which panels had mines under them, so we were able to just sneak through without too much issue there. Though we did miss out. There's so many bits in the cup right now. They're just going straight off the sides. They just go. I feel. What's happening? It's just raining bits everywhere.
Just keeps going.
Oh my god!
Just keeps going.
Nectar is just spamming many.
I can just about breathe. My mouth is just above the bits. I'm okay.
They've literally broken. I think they broke so that like they're all spawning in the same spot and exploding outwards. So they're not even going in the cup now. They're just raining.
Oh yeah, because they're actually clipped when they're shooting off.
They're just flying straight by the cup. They're not even going near it. And then there's other ones that are. That's
the thing is, if anyone dumps something that's actually worth like $1 or more, it will just make everything just go bam.
Now I want to like open up the stream. I don't have the stream up. So.
Oh god.
Yeah, that's true. I will have to tell people to like close the chat.
Yeah,
what
so
did I do?
We did Minesweeper. We got through that without any issue, but also without any gold. There we go.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
You can set a gold coin flying there.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, yeah, we did Minesweeper, and then from there, what was the next one?
Blue
Puzzles,
which was the darkness room where
yes.
like
we slightly broke a room, and then it broke us where it was pitch black, and we immediately illuminated it when it turned out we were supposed to just go in and solve a riddle to illuminate it. What?
Can I completely sidetrack this?
Sure.
You know, you like those coin machines where they've got sheets of coin. You put a coin in, and they've got the pusher, and it like you never win because it never pushed over the front.
They're my favorite.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Benson loves those. Yeah. I really feel that channel points should be like hooked in to the bit cup, and so that if you successfully with your bit knock bits over the side of the bit cup, you get the points.
I see.
Oh,
I like that.
And that way it encourages people to like
that
to smash the bit cup
with bits, like where you can play like the little.
Yeah, and like maybe have different areas. If it goes off like the side,
Like a
if you
plinko?
bounce them enough, you
Yeah.
get the points. If it goes off the bottom, then the house gets them or something. There you go. You can have that tip for free. I don't think you can actually hook into channel points. I think they're a Twitch thing. You can hook into separate bit points, but that's another. Anyway, Bentham, continue.
Yeah, so we went into a room. It was pitch black. I immediately illuminated it. Turned out we were supposed to literally walk in and then answer a really simple riddle, and it would illuminate it. So I kind of wasted the Drift Globe's daylight spell there. Whoops. And then we had to use shadows and shadow puppets to solve various riddles, which we made a real meal of. And then it wasn't too bad going up to the point where we opened the door, and then we tried to get the gold key, and we really just messed ourselves up with that. And I think in the end we never got it, right? We failed?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't get
No,
it.
you got it. You got it. You got it.
We got it because it was lightning. It just
You
took us
figured
a
it
while
out.
to get there.
Third religion check.
Yeah, we almost died.
Yeah, we were gonna give up, and then we're like, oh, we'll give it one more go.
We
because I hate
wasted a
that
lot
we
of
leave
healing.
this. And yeah, we took a lot of damage from that. Not too bad because it is the first half of the tower, and you can hit dice in the middle. So there is that.
God forbid if you've got a fight tomorrow and you have to like rest, you've got a problem because you don't have any hit die.
But that's the policy I go for, is like anything that comes back on a short rest, you want to spend as soon as you can on the first floor of the tower, and you can take as much damage as you like, as long as you don't go down in the first half of the tower, and then you get back in the break. That's the strat.
I will say that on that strat, Cobot's doing really well. Cobot spent like no spell slots or something.
I spent. Oh no, I recovered it. No, wait. I used a shield at some point.
Oh, you do use a level 1, but a
I
level
only
1
spent
for
one.
half down. Yep.
Yeah,
There we
I
go.
only spent
Yeah.
one as well.
And
Although
I
you
But
are
I
down
don't
to
couple
get that
level
many.
ones, but that's because I regen a couple level ones.
I'm trying to save them because I know that there's going to be. Well, I assume there's going to be a battle, a more up close battle soon.
And Maggie did
By
spend
the
a
end.
lot of flashes of inspiration.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was,
I only
that
have
was
2
the
potions
most.
left, and they're both in my ring.
Yep.
The next room we went to was a slot machine, a
There's a
one-armed
yellow
bandit.
one.
And
I don't think we've had many yellow doors.
You've had like, I want to say 2. I know you've taken maybe 3 in total, but you don't generally go for them.
we've had 3 because we had
3.
the spinny wheel, and we also had the boxes that you could pull levers to.
Oh, the
raise,
boxes,
Your
yeah.
which was
boxes.
the most horrific room we've ever encountered,
Oh
quite
my
possibly.
did. solve it in
no,
the-
the laser
yeah.
room thing was like that room was.
The
horrific.
laser room was really bad.
Which one was
And the
laser?
one with the slanty bit was horrible.
Where you
Those two
just
rooms
walked into
were
like
worse.
monofilament wires
Oh
all the
god,
time.
that was
Yeah.
that was
and the
nah,
slanty room with the blade thing.
The
like
blades
that.
were terrible. I definitely.
I was just terrible for Perrin. Everyone
Yeah.
else did poorly. Perrin just was like, I got this, jump, slide. No.
As the person who suffered the most from the saw blade room, I still say that raising box room was the worst room ever.
It was pretty
Yeah,
bad.
we
I
did
think
have to
everyone went
run
down
out
like
of that
3 or
room.
4
It
times.
was crazy.
Yeah, and we crawled out of there with like less than 10 HP to the entire party, and then had to immediately leave. Anyway, yeah, so
You immediately silver keyed the next room and then
Yeah,
left because
yeah.
there was a room and you were like, no.
We're not
No.
doing this. Nope, never. Out of here. Yeah, so then we Arena got into the workings of the slot machine and managed to fix 2 of the reels, which then got us the way to the next room. And then we learned in the after show that literally we could have just kept pulling it and we would have eventually got a silver key. And I hate everything.
It's so
And money.
like sad.
Gold.
I was curious what would happen if we just kept playing the thing, but
I don't think we would have got.
I also
gold
didn't wanna
from it,
die.
because it
No,
turned out
you
you
locked
could,
it into non-gold position.
Yeah,
Oh,
because we
right,
locked
okay.
2 of them to reveal. The only thing we could get was reveal, but if we just kept pulling it, we would have not taken anything else that was good or bad, except if it had spun to reveal, we would have got a silver key. We didn't think about it, we just left, and now I'm very sad.
yeah.
Silver key
made-
just means
there's-
skip
there's-
room.
We made a few missteps, and it hurts me every time. And the latest misstep we may have made is how we arranged our party in these here carts, because
Oh
we
my
sorted out,
gosh.
like, we put the Dex person in the front for the quick track switching situation. We put Stronk Boy in the back for the break deal. And then we realized that no one can heal Arena except Arena because she's separated from the rest of the party by Corvid Bot. So whoops.
It's fine.
So
Fine. I'm just at
Arena,
7
heal
HP.
yourself,
It's
oh
fine.
god, because
I know,
otherwise I've got to
that
like
was-
climb off the side
My-
and
the
just
next
like
round-
shimmy my way over, and then there's no brakes or steering for that entire time.
We probably could have put Corvid Bot in the back. I don't know, but yeah.
Might have been able to operate the brakes. It would have been more of a rigmarole, but then we'd all be in range to heal each other.
Yeah. You know.
There was
The
no like
Corvid Bot couldn't
ideal
heal.
positioning, I think. Like maybe this was the best way of doing it.
Okay. Well,
That's where we are.
as
No regrets.
we continue
regrets.
with them in the first room after the break in the tower, now in minecarts, hurtling down a track at fast speed, which is the fastest of the 3 actual speeds, not including stop.
'Cause we have a jump coming up. That's what we saw, right?
You just did the jump, yeah.
Okay, we just.
And I think someone landed and bumped their head. I think it was like Corvibot or something. Like we all went dish and the Corvibot rolled a natural 1 and went smack or something. But overall, you're doing okay. So as we finish that jump, Arena, passive perception, you're in the front, you succeed.
I think it was Skith because it looks
Was
like
it
he
Skith?
rolled a
All right.
12 or something,
Um,
or 11.
Arena, with your passive perception, as the minecart like lands, you can feel it like kind of rocking side to side as you kind of look over the lip, just about with your gnome height. You see that up ahead, there is a section track that seems to divert, and there is a big lever on one side. And you can see that the bit where it diverts sends it back around in a loop that goes around in effectively a big circle, a big rail loop around the left-hand side, which is where the bolter that you are now just out of range is. The other one seems to go away further ahead and into like a narrow cave opening that's very dark.
Okay. So there's two. It's diverting into two places. One that's a dark
Diverting
cave,
one
and
left
that
that will
is
take
back
you
towards-
round back towards the bolter, and then around in kind of a loop that will just go around in a loop and then back onto the track just behind where you landed. And the other one pulls ahead and to the right, and then into like a dark tunnel.
Ooh. I'm guessing we want to go down the dark tunnel, right? Not loop back.
Yeah,
around.
we don't want to get shot anymore. So,
Moving forward.
by what we
Yeah.
seen.
So I will.
From the back,
Arena,
Perrin's like, I don't want to find out if killing all the enemies in here guesses a gold key. Keep moving.
Okay, Arena was like, I'll try, and she's gonna grab the thing and try to. I have to use like a hook, right? And like.
Yeah, you've got like
Turn us?
a hooked kind of like implement that was a very long, like 10-foot reach, and you can kind of use it to knock the switch as you go
Okay,
past.
she's gonna try to like.
Would me slowing down make it easier to flip the switch?
Yes.
Then can I slow down one notch before we get to it?
Ooh. Yeah,
Okay,
she kind of
make an
shouts.
athletics check.
I think we need to slow down a bit,
On it.
and then we'll see if we actually slow down.
Yeah.
It was like it was on the
Perrin
two there. I'm
grabs
like,
hold
that's
of the
not...
brake and pulls. There's a
I was watching
like metal on metal screech. You see sparks shooting out behind you. You do slow down to medium speed, which means you don't no longer have disadvantage on attack rolls. This is effectively a finesse attack. You aren't proficient with it because nobody is proficient with the long poles that just whack stuff. But it is a dex, so it just roll flat
People are
dex.
into spears.
There's one
Those
dude
are
out
long
there.
True,
poles
it's
that-
still not a spear though.
Also, there's pole arms, right? Yeah.
Yeah, for attacking with them, this is not really a balanced polearm. It's not designed to be balanced in any way.
Gotcha.
But it is a dex, a roll.
There's one guy out there who's a master of hitting rail switches with poles. Just one.
That is true. If you have proficiency with vehicles, I would allow proficiency with the attack roll, but no one has that.
Okay, that makes sense. No, none of us are. I thought there was somebody who we had as a guest who had like.
Anyone who takes the
vehicles.
soldier background gets proficiency with vehicles. and it
Yeah, I was like,
hardly
I
ever
swear
comes up in
someone
D&D.
had vehicles, and I couldn't remember who it was. I was like, I can't remember who it was, but I was like, I don't know
It was
when that's gonna
probably
come in
Blind
useful.
Temple or someone, I imagine.
Yeah, maybe. All right. Now, what would you like me to do to?
Because it's finesse, you can use dex, and it'll be a flat dex roll. Technically
I
attack,
thought it
but
was
just flat
actual.
dex is the same.
All right. Flat decks. Here we go.
12.
I think.
With that,
You guys
as you
think-
swing it,
Right.
you just about catch the top of the switch, and it bends from being in the left position to, and you see the rail ahead just as you get to it,
Oh my gosh.
and you shoot off down the right-hand path instead of left up towards the blister again. You go into the tunnel. It all goes pitch black. Those of you with dark vision, which is all of you, can still kind of see vaguely as it's go rushing by in monochrome, but
Is there
As it does
time
so.
for some healing?
sure, yeah, you've got a few
Yeah,
seconds
I
right now.
would like to heal myself.
Yeah, if you want to, cast
That
a
was like
spell.
the first thing I wanted to do, but obviously, if the thing was coming,
That
up,
came up
that's
immediately,
first,
yeah.
I'm sorry if I vomit, Perrin.
I'm gonna do a level 2 healing cure wounds on myself.
Okay.
I think I want to drop a heal on Skith as well of some description.
It doesn't let me select myself.
So I don't
menu.
puke on you.
It only shows me concentration, health potion, or hit dice. I
What do you
thought it
mean?
Used to say... It used to have like a cure wounds option.
I don't know if Cure Wounds is on there. Have a look.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it is. I'll just manually do it.
No.
Ooh.
13 plus 5. Ooh, that's nice. That's a decent heal. I'll take it.
I'll give Skith a level 1 cure
Okay.
wounds.
With level 2 cure wounds on yourself, there's a flash of light and you see all your wounds starting to close. How much you dumping on, Skith?
I'm going to cure wounds level 1.
Okay. Level 1 cure wounds lands on Skith as well.
And it heals 6. It's an amount.
It's an amount.
I was hoping
Okay.
for more. I don't like. I gotta conserve my slots for stabbing things.
No, makes sense.
Okay. But as you go
Do what
down
you
this
can.
darkened tunnel, there's suddenly a clamor from up ahead, and you can hear a.
Would I have had time to do any false life?
You wouldn't have had time to do an infinite false life.
Would I like a finite false life works too?
No, because you'd only had effectively 1 round of downtime after
Damn
doing
it.
the break. So that would have. You can only cast one
Oh,
spell
you
a turn,
slowed
sorry.
down the.
Yeah, so you slow down, you cast a spell, 12 seconds of effectively between combat time. As you shoot down this tunnel, you hear us clamoring from up ahead. Who's here speaks Draconic?
Me.
Not
Me.
me.
Okay, so everyone but Arena
I think
hears
I don't.
They're
No.
coming! They're coming! Get them! Ah!
as you shoot past at medium speed. You see a number of kobolds in black robes with like grey patches kind of pieced together jump and try and land on the side of your cart.
I do know what a kobold looks like, though.
Yeah, he's right there.
It's a me.
Okay, they have to make checks, so this might just go very poorly for them.
They just all try to jump onto the cart and they
I
fall
would
off.
love if they all like leap
That would
and
be
just,
so funny.
and we just leave.
I
them behind.
really
Medium
hope
speed.
that's
If you're
what-
going fast speed, it would have been very bad for them.
That's so
Damn
funny.
it!
Oh,
Should've just
yeah.
kept going fast. But
That's
then we might have had to
true.
loop around, and that would have been the worst.
Yeah.
Well, you could try to go fast and we could just try to, like, push them off the edge.
He's got no way to speed up. You speed up
Yeah,
by
we
going
just gotta
downhill.
wait till there's a
Oh,
downhill
okay.
section to gain more speed.
Oh.
So,
That
as the
looks
kobolds
promising.
try and get you and jump onto the side, you see two of them misjudge, and one of them just goes straight under the wheels at the front, under
Oh.
Arena's car. And there's a horrible cracking sound.
It's
the
okay,
other
they're
one just
not
goes
real.
headlong into the side
They're
of one of
tower
the cars,
constructs. It's fine.
bang to the side, and bounces against the cavern wall before falling limp behind you. Two of them do latch on, however. Which I believe is that one and that one. These two are not going to be doing so well. But doesn't it mean I can now fire up Combat Master? Combat Master, come on. Let me just check one sec. It looks like we probably crashed the API.
Uh-oh.
Fine, I just need to restart it.
I wish it was the two further back ones that stayed, and then I could have got to some stabbing. I worry about anything being only in range of Arena and Corvid Bot.
Run. Oh,
But my initiative is not. Oh, it's gone. Never mind.
yeah, I had to delete your initiative so I can start again because it seems to have.
Oh, you gotta, like, redo it all. It's
Yeah,
so
'cause
weird.
it
I'm not
changed
used.
what I selected.
It's interesting having it all roll all the initiatives.
Whoop. No, it just crashed straight away. Let me just restart again.
Oh, yeah, if you like
There
shocking
we go.
grasped it and it like let go of the cart, that'd be fun.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like trying to make them let go of the cart.
You can do that with a
Um,
shove attack.
I would have to Thunderwave, not grasp.
Yeah.
Thunderwave also does knockback, and that would make them let go of the cart.
Yeah,
But it might
10
also
feet.
make-
See ya.
It might throw me out of the cart though.
No, it's a box, and
No.
you place the
It can
box
be
on your
forward.
side, so he could place the box away from the cart.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I would say you probably don't need to use resources for this. I mean, well, actually, it's gonna be probably hitting you, so
Perrin, you're up.
is the thing. Oh,
Better than
good! I
taking
stabbed this guy.
Okay.
Stab is. Can he, like, called shot, stab hand? No, probably not.
No.
It's mind killer anyway. It would
You'd
just
have to, like,
go
push him
through
off
the
to
knuckles and
make
not
him
do anything, and
knock
then
him
he'd
out.
Well,
feel
it would
bad.
cause pain in the hand and like stop it working temporarily. You know what? Yeah, if you want to do a called shot to disadvantage attack, you can. Alternatively, you can just do a shove if you wanted.
Oh,
yeah,
that's the
shove
point. There
might
is.
be
Yeah, I
better.
should probably just try shoving. Like it's literally like athletics, right?
Yep. Then you can choose knock prone or you can choose 5-foot push.
Which one's easier? Because either will do the
They're
trick.
both the same.
Okay.
Are those both athletic checks? Nice.
I guess is it an action to do one shove? Is that the idea?
It is an attack to do one shove, and your multi-attack means it can be twice.
Oh, nice. Okay, so I can give it 2 goes. All right,
That's handy.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do a shove.
Do
Okay.
it, do it.
13.
As you try and push it away, it quickly grabs on again with the other hand.
I shove it
One
again.
hand now.
19.
Nice.
See you, nerd.
Yeah.
15.
This is really funny. 2 just jump on, fall off, then the other one gets knocked and shoved off.
I imagine I'm just like kicking it, just like get off.
As you like go get off, you smack this one on the knuckles, and you hear like a crunch of finger bones, and it goes ah! And lands on the ground, and you hear it tumble end over end before there's a loud explosion, and the corpse disappears in a
The hell?
fireball.
Explosion.
Yep. Anything else you'd like to do?
Today's episode is directed by Michael Bay.
Yeah, there's been
Maybe
a lot
I
of explosions.
shouldn't firebolt one of them.
Or potential explosions.
Any bonus action you'd like to do?
Gonna go with no. I
Okay.
don't think there is.
That makes it their turn. This one is gone, so
I'm bracing.
Hang in there, Arena. In a second, they'll like be like 20 bolts of various types of magic coming to help you. You just gotta take a hit for a turn, and maybe also an explosion.
yeah, it's going to move to the front. It's going to allow combat on attack of opportunity.
Ugh, okay.
no.
Covered by.
And it's going to take the dodge action, so it will be at disadvantage.
Oh, it's at disadvantage.
That's okay, it misses anyway.
Kobold's this kobold is too damn smart.
It's like, ah! As it watches its friend fall off, like, it goes round in front of Arena. Arena, your turn.
Okay. Can I cold shot shoot at its hands? Because it's like just holding on with its grippy hands.
Yeah,
right?
if you want to. Technically, because you're shooting at it, it does suffer from cover, and it would have really good cover. So if you want, you can just bash its hands, or you can just shoot at it normally. But it would have cover because you're shooting at it, and it's,
Okay, so
barely visible.
but I just want to go for its hands. So if I use like my sickle or something, it'd be better. You're saying?
Yeah, because you don't get cover when you're doing melee attacks typically.
Okay,
So use your
I'll drop my gun into the cart
clink,
that
clink,
I'm
clink
in,
inside. Yeah.
and then I will pull out my sickle and just try to
Okay.
staboo.
If you aim for the hands, disadvantage. They'll have to make a con save to hold on.
All right. 18
That's a hit.
disadvantage. And that is 9 damage and 2 cold damage. 9 slashing, 2 cold.
So as its hands are there, you kind of like swing down with the sickle. You catch its wrist, and with just a kind of like a pull, and then a foot on the side, you like pull hard enough that it goes straight through the wrist, and the hand pops and lands inside the cart, and the cobalt goes ah! And goes under the cart, and there's like sickening. And then as you head away, The corpse is just broken and like miscellaneous bits of like fluid just kind of leaking out of the crushed body. It's dead,
And it
very dead.
doesn't explode.
It does not explode. Skip, you're up.
Thank goodness.
Oh, is there more?
And then I guess I do get a second attack, but I don't see anything else I can attack, right? And I guess bonus action, Corvid Bat's going to repair itself.
Okay.
Maybe.
Or
no, I won't have it do that.
okay, you won't have it do that. It's only used one of its repairs, so it's got like 2 left.
It'll
So
go full defense. Yeah.
okay, it goes dodge. Sure.
I don't think there's anything I can do. I don't see any enemies. I can't
You may
heal.
hold an action.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll. Do I have to aim it? Like,
We could say.
You can be
if
like,
an
if an
enemy comes in
enemy
range,
gets
I
within
will.
range, yeah.
oh yeah,
you will
I'll
firebolt
hold
it.
a firebolt. Yeah.
Okay. Which is good because we get to the top of the round on initiative 20, and the rest of the group, all up ahead, lining the edge of the tracks, all jump. At which point, I need to make a whole load of saves.
Oh no.
Oh god.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Should have held a thunder wave, I guess.
3. Smack into the cart and go under it. 1 misses it completely and jumps about 2 meters behind Perrin. Just lands on the track. Just like.
Get back!
But the others will make it. Leia.
Why not use Eldritch Blast? Well, I mean, he's just shoving them, so it's fine.
We could
Yeah,
use it as
like,
a
I
reaction.
had
Oh,
one turn
God.
in that combat, and I used it to shove one off the cart and get rid of it. It was nice.
So.
That's a lot.
There's so many.
Yep. Time to get to shoving.
And
I'm
the one
slicing.
behind Perrin. Okay. Perrin, it's your go.
Did my
Okay.
bolt go
My sickle
off?
in a while.
Oh, yes, your bolt will go off. It will use your reaction, and you'll get to shoot one of them. You can pick. It won't be in melee when it jumps at you, so it won't be like disadvantage or anything. Pick one to shoot it.
I'll do the one right above me.
Okay.
And clicky clicky. I have all my stuff opened up. There we go. Yeah. Oh, okay, well, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's really bad.
Scorches the flesh, and you see its clothes like kind of catch on fire a little bit as it lands. Kind of the embers licking up the side as it looks up at you. You can now see that now the actual jacket and like billowing cape and stuff are kind of burned away. It is festooned with bandoliers of what appear to be chemical vials and bottles.
Which one was that?
The one above
One
me.
directly above Skiff.
I shove it.
Okay, feel free to make a show attack.
I shove
I
it.
was just thinking, it's like, how are we gonna know which ones they exploded? Oh, never mind.
I'll burn the clothes off.
That's a note from me.
Yes.
21.
Nice.
You're so strong.
7. As you push it backwards, it goes before bang, and just goes R7T Gattle.
At a glance, does either of the other ones near me look like they have bulkier coats on, like they might also be concealing a bunch of
Now, what you're
explosives?
looking for? Yeah, all of them.
Oh, okay, cool. Yep, cool. Nice. All right.
Do you shout and tell us all that?
Yeah, I'm like, they're all rigged to blow, and then
Nice.
I will shove the one above me.
Okay.
$22. I'm getting
There's
good
a
at this whole
chance.
shoving business.
Yeah, you're not bad.
Curious.
I'm a shoving machine.
20! We get into this
Oh,
game
God
of
damn it.
like
Oh, wait, no,
you
it's
go
still enough.
No, yeah, you still win. But we get into this game, if it moves its hand, you smack down. It's like, ah, smack, ah, 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 ah. And then you like, hand, foot in the face. And it goes, ah! Smacks against the wall, and it's gone. Okay, anything else?
That was my actions. So, I'm done.
Okay. It is the kobold's turn. So the one behind you that landed on the track is going to stand up, chase off the cart a little bit. The cart is moving a lot faster than the kobold, and is going to attempt to shoot you. You have half cover, so you'll get a +2 to your AC.
+2. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I believe it gets pack tactics against you, so we'll get advantage.
Oh, did my inspiration go from last time? Because it's the new.
Yeah, it will have gone.
Damn it.
19.
It's not enough thanks to the half cover.
It bounces off the cart as this little coral goes.
It was a good sound effect there.
The other kobolds are
Well,
going
they can understand
to...
what they're saying, so it's not just like. Blah.
Yeah, it's
what
like,
is he actually saying?
A lot of swearing. A lot of swearing.
Okay.
Something about your mother and father. Okay, they're going to attack. We're going to have one attack versus... Well, Perrin's scary, so yeah, not against Perrin. Skith, Marina. And they all get advantage because of pack tactics.
Oh, okay.
So, Skith.
Don't they get like disadvantage for being on like the side of a cart?
No, they're special cart fighters. Also, no.
Okay.
No.
They're special. My specialty is moving cart battles.
To proficiency in fighting one-handed from the side of a cart.
I feel like you'd have to train for that. It's pretty intense.
16.
I'll lean back in the cart and bubble shield.
As you try and shield, you realize you've used your action for the turn by using a firebolt as an interrupt.
No, doesn't he have cover? Doesn't he have
Wait.
+2?
You
AC?
do. It doesn't count against melee attacks because melee attacks don't get
okay.
cover.
Never mind.
And as you try and do the shield, it's like you realize you don't have enough time left because you already shot the one from behind as you whip round. It swings its short sword, cutting deep into your arm. You take 9 points of damage.
Yeah, it's an equal.
Why can't he shield?
Use his reaction already to do a held action.
Oh yeah, you did.
Stupid held action. I didn't know
That's
6
why
of them were
that's
going
why
to jump
he was,
on us.
He was sneaky. He's trying to get you to use your held action.
The next one has a 20 on you, doing 5 points of damage.
Oh, you know what?
This
I'm
one's
gonna
gonna
use
be
a
a
ring.
disadvantage. This
Oh,
one's
I
gonna be a
can't.
Ring
disadvantage.
requires
Reaction.
disadvantage. Okay.
It's a
So
disadvantage because
advantage cancel
Corvid
out.
is going to deflect attack.
Okay, that means that it's disadvantage plus advantage, so it cancels out. Still a 20. 5 points of damage. You can't use the ring. The ring requires a reaction.
Yeah.
And then against Arena,
Ooh.
natural 20.
Oh.
Maybe I should
As
use the
Arena looks
deflection on
over and it's
me.
like, Skith, no! This one jumps up behind you, goes, ah! And stabs like into your neck, and you feel the blade slide home. You take 10 points of damage. I rolled a lot lower than I really should have.
Arena screams.
As you scream, you actually spray Corvibot with a bit of blood from your windpipe.
Love getting stabbed in the neck.
Yep.
Yeah.
Arena's turn.
Fun. She's gonna try to cut this guy's hand off. She did it once. She's gonna do it again.
Okay. Disadvantage attack roll, and
disadvantage, sorry.
if you're going
Oh.
specifically for the hand, yeah.
Yeah, specifically for the hand. So
27 's a hit.
27. Oh my god, that would have been a crit.
Damn it.
27 and a 29. What? Okay,
It
I'll
passes
roll
the
the
con
damage.
save to hold on, depending on your damage, but probably. However, it
9
does not
slashing,
pass
4
the
cold.
roll to survive. So as you go to actually try and get its hand, successful last time, it's like, takes the opportunity to try and jump up and use that sword. And as you
Can
go for
I
its
stab
hand,
it in? Oh no!
you
Okay,
accidentally
I said
stab it
hand.
straight in the mouth. And it's like, and falls
I was gonna
backwards,
say, can I
bleeding.
go for its neck?
Oh yeah,
'Cause it
in fact,
it
you
went for
actually
my
just
neck?
get it straight in the side of the throat as it jumps forwards. You hit it in the throat, and it's like, as you pull back, you like remove most of its windpipe as it collapses out the side of the cart. You're
She
dead.
would have a really witty remark, but she's like holding her neck.
Yep. You got a second attack?
She'll turn around in the cart and try to stab this one, if
Okay.
possible. I will do a called shot on it as well and try to go for the hands. Oh, disadvantage. Nope.
Unfortunately, the natural
Oh.
one,
Fail.
like, you clang down on the side and it kind of moves its hand real quick. Bonus action?
I think she's just holding onto her neck and like it's bleeding and it's
Yeah.
it's not ideal.
Like, you try and turn around and it's like a
I
good aim,
slip-
but you slip on the blood in the cart that's building
I was gonna
up.
say slip on the hand in the cart because that
you
other
slip
guy's
on the hand
went in the
on
cart.
the blood and it slides and you're like, bang.
Yeah.
So Irene like falls down in the cart that's kind of filled up, like there's probably like a good maybe few millimeters of blood in the base because it's all collecting there.
Ew.
Gets up, she's like covered in blood down one side, got a hand now stuck in her hair. Hoverbot.
Corvidbot is going to can Corvidbot like try to peck at this guy's hand and like
Do you want to
push
do
him
a disadvantage attack roll to specifically hit the hand, or you want to do a shove? Because Hoverbot can do
a
either.
shove probably.
That'll be an athletics roll.
Okay. A disadvantage or just normal?
Normal, because it's just a normal shove.
All right, normal shove. 13.
13 versus
Let's see how they roll.
11. So as the kobold tries to get up, the peck hits it right between the eyes, and it goes.
Nice.
It is gone, which
All right,
brings us
Skip,
to
one more. You
Skip.
got this. You got it. I see him. I see Cole over going like, what
If
can
you don't
I
got
do?
it, I can get it.
I'm gonna try to shove it.
Okay,
Oh my
make an athletics roll.
Get out of here.
6.
Ah.
6.
Well.
Technically, attacker wins. So what we end up with is a horrible slap fight as Cobble, Skit starts just smacking it on the head with an open palm, and it, like, ends up going...
Dragon punch. Dragon punch.
as it slips off as well.
Oh my gosh, that's really funny. How lucky.
It fell. It fell.
Dragon punch, now also followed by kobold slap.
Ah. Whew.
Yeah. Okay, we get to the top of the round. Nothing is happening.
I'm gonna heal myself if I can when it gets to my turn.
Yeah, we'll go out of combat time then.
I'm gonna heal Skith.
Yeah.
Using my lay on hands, you heal 20.
I think I'm gonna use.
Ooh.
Oh man, I'll use a level 1 heal.
I'm just
I
like,
only
what
have
am I
one
saving
level
this
2
for?
spell
The
left.
guy's dying here. I just gotta use my lay on hands already.
Yeah, Pietro's
shouldn't
party
drink-
is now going to be called Kobold Slap if you tell him about that story.
I shouldn't drink the health potion, right? I have 1 health potion left. I should save it.
I don't know.
I'll do a normal cure wounds on myself. Like a level 1 one. Oh, not bad. And then, yeah.
Okay.
Do you have
Anyone else
time
want
to
do
mend?
anything?
Do a mending on Corvidbot
Yeah,
or no?
keep going. You got some time left.
I'll
And then
start
I
working
will
on false
Put my
lighting.
sickle away and grab my gun back.
You won't have a full minute. So in this case, Bentham, roll me 3 false lives.
Okay.
3 false lives? 3 false lives. Lives, because it's the name of the spell, so.
Take
7.
7.
Okay. At this point, you see like a pretty steep hill coming up, and you see a switch in front of it. The switch leads either to the hill which is not the default. You'd have to change it to go up the hill. And the other side, it goes to a big dip.
Do we want to go down the hill or keep going down the deep?
The other track to the one we're already on is probably beneficial. It would make some sense. Is that the upwards one?
It's the one that goes. You're saying
So
there's
yeah,
one that
your
goes down
default
and-
is you'll end up going into a dip. You can see it kind of going over the edge. You don't know how big the dip is or where it goes because it's down. The hill, you can see you'd have to change it to go up the hill, and you can just see the beginning of it.
Does it look like we can
either
make it
we're
up the
going up
hill
or
with
down.
medium speed?
You can't see how far the hill goes.
Probably want to go faster if we're gonna go up.
Wait. Faster is nice, but oh, you mean go? I mean, we can't go fast. Like we just gotta like, if it's too steep, then we'll just roll back down and we can go the first way again.
That's true.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll pull the thing to try to get us to go up the hill, and I think we're gonna
Okay.
stick with the medium speed then, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna
make-
slow us down at all. We'll just see what speed we end up at.
So acrobatics or dex
Dex. It's a dex attack roll, yeah?
attack.
Everyone just
God.
like go fast.
23.
Yes.
Natural
Nice.
20.
Oh my god, it was so close to hitting the 2 because it rolled on the 2 and then 20. I was like,
So this arena kind of deftly picks up the rod again, twiddles it, and tink, hits the switch perfectly, and you hear a clunk as you head now towards the base of the hill. Now you get towards the base of the hill, you can all kind of hear a, well, except for Skith, who is deaf as a bat sometimes, as you hit the hill, you notice you are being pulled up it. So you're not losing any
like
momentum.
a roller coaster.
It's like a yeah.
yeah. Interesting.
And you go,
Okay.
and then end up on a
I
flat
think
section.
we're going
that
to have
curves
a big
round.
drop up here, maybe.
Oh no. Oh, it's a curve. Okay.
You curve. You curve.
Probably somewhere down the line we're gonna drop. Yeah.
And then there's a huge drop. You just have all your stomachs kind of lift up as you go.
What?
No one is making a concentration on any spells at the moment, so you do not need to make a con save, otherwise you would, as you plummet and then very quickly at the bottom at fast speed.
Okay. Well, we're at medium, but we're right now we're going fast because like momentum. I'm assuming.
You go up a speed,
Arena's like holding on for dear life.
and you can see up ahead there is a kind of chasm. You can see it kind of from where you are, just kind of faint warm glow and a kind of shimmer at the top of it. As you and you get air. I need everyone to make me a con save to land, but you do make it across because you're going fast speed.
Oh
Oh
boy.
my gosh. Okay.
S.
18
Oh,
and then
God.
Fail on Perrin.
I got a 4.
Oh,
Everyone
I
else is
can't
doing-
save you from a 4.
Doing great.
I don't even think if I give you.
That's
5,
that's
but
fine.
it would
I'm
save
okay.
you.
I'm at peace with this. I mean, if I take damage, then oh no.
Perrin, you take 8
Oh.
points of damage, which does
Oh, no.
penetrate through your false life.
I
as
take 1 actual hit point.
If that was me, I would. It would probably roll like so much. You're so lucky.
as you smack down hard into the metal of the actual cart in front of you. It's at this point
The
that
shimmering.
you can see little things ahead coming out of the darkness towards you. You're going fast, but this is where combat is going to start, so I'm going to have to pop these open.
There's something shimmering in the front of us.
Arena's ducked down, like peeking over the edge.
Oh, that's a lot of things.
Oh God.
I don't know what these things are, but I am concerned.
They look like
Um,
what do you call those? Not stingers or something like that. They have
We might
some
need to
kind
zoom
of
in on this.
sturges. They look like fire sturges or something. And one looks like a dragon.
Okay. So they're about 60 foot away as you go through your dark vision. You're going to cover that very quickly. Holding actions, a bit of moving here and there. These guys are. This is relative to you. They're actually not, 4 tiles away because they're, 60 foot away.
Yeah.
They're moving adjacent to the track. That makes it Skiff's turn.
You already know I want to fireball them, but some of these kind of look like they might be made out of fire. Oh no. I mean, what do I have? 3 fireballs? I can hit one. I probably can hit all 5 with that.
Yeah. Not quite laid out how I put them there, but yeah, you could hit 5, I think.
Trying to work
Yeah.
with his arm.
Oh, lightning ball. Yes.
Sorry, the one in the middle is actually up further. You could hit 4 still, though.
That's still pretty good.
That's
still pretty good.
Not a lie. You could hit 5, just not the one in the middle. You could hit the one at the bottom or the one at the top. You could still hit 5.
5. Yeah, let's do it. Lightning ball.
Okay. Skiff kind of leans out, and we see Skiff just a mote of flame appear in the hand. It flicks across past amulet into the other hand. As it goes past the amulet, it turns into this little mote of lightning. And as you throw it, that's +1 as well for the wand. So 28. Okay. 1.
Seems good.
3, 4, 5. Let me check my immunities. Okay, and let's do a group check.
Close to average, not too shabby.
DC is 16. Damage is 28. Pass, fail. We see 1, 2, 3 detonate in little flares of fire as the lightning plays across them.
Beautiful.
Yep.
Yeah, I killed something. Or yes, I killed something.
Okay. Yep, I can do that. Yeah, let's go for it. So, which one is it? Shift Z. There we go.
Oh, looks like a hippogriff.
In front of you,
pretty.
a horrible amalgamation of a jackal, a stag, an eagle trots down, almost like it's walking on air as its wings flap, not in time with its movements. And it then breaks into a dive and goes straight for the one in the lead. Arena.
No.
It's going to make its 2 attacks.
All right. Is it a melee attack or?
A melee attack. If it's flying and dives at least 30 feet straight forwards to a target and hits it with a melee attack, it deals an extra 2d8 damage.
Let's say no.
So the first one is an
No.
8. And with its talons, an 18.
Oh,
Shield.
The shield, as it scrapes
I
talons
do not
across
want
it.
to take that damage.
It's then going to, because it can do flyby and not provoke an attack of opportunity, move 10 foot away.
What? Axor.
Oh
It's
yeah.
like the rogue of the burbs.
Berg.
it's got like 12 animals in it, so.
Right, did one of these red guys come back again?
The one at the bottom is dead, but I'm using it for initiative purposes. Actually, I don't need it for initiative purposes because the one at the top is the initiative one. Sweet, I can delete it. It is going to. How far can it move? Can I just move and hold action then? Okay. Right. That makes it Arena.
Okay.
These two here, by the way. Well, sorry, these 3. Except all but the one that attacked you are about
Mhm.
60 foot away from you. The one that attacked you is actually like 10 foot away.
Okay.
So I'll put them over here to demonstrate.
Arena's gonna pull out. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I kind of want to use this, and I haven't used it ever. She has a grenade. I want to chuck it at one of them. Because they're grouped up, the three of them,
boy.
right?
Yeah, they are 60 feet away. You can't throw the grenade 60 feet, I think.
I think this is
I think it's a 20-foot grenade.
the
something.
pre-cataclysm
Okay.
grenade we found in
Yeah.
Meadow.
Let me
Yeah.
check.
This is just an actual, like, real-life equivalent, like, frag grenade we just have in our possession that I forgot about.
I've had it for so long. I've been looking at my thing. I'm like, what can I use? But yeah, if I can't do that, then I'll just shoot. I do have my gun.
No, you can. It's just disadvantage.
Oh,
Yeah, it's 60 foot at long range.
okay. I would like to chuck this grenade.
Okay,
And it does
you are
2d6
proficient with
thunder
it.
damage. Yeah.
So make me a strength roll that you are
Plus
proficient
2d6.
with.
It does plus 2. It says 2d6 thunder plus 2d6 piercing damage.
Yeah.
I've had this grenade for so long.
Okay.
Okay.
So
You
be
said
a strength roll
disadvantage?
that you're proficient with. Oh, it doesn't
Oh.
use strength because
It doesn't use strength.
Oh, it's not magical. It's not magical. You can only use your imp with a magical weapon.
Okay. You want me to reroll?
Well, there's. Oh, right. It just is a DC save.
Yeah, it's a DC
Oh,
save.
right. Yeah. In which case they have advantage at long range, so they'll have advantage on the save. But other than that, I can't do advantage on the save at this. I have to do the saves manually.
Okay. And then I will uncheck that I have this grenade because I no longer have it.
1, 2, 3.
No, one of them net 20 it.
So one of them passes.
The other two don't.
The other two don't, so they take
So
half
they take
damage. It's
5.
11, halved is 5. So this one suffers 11. So the fiery one suffers 11 damage, and you can see it now kind of leaking gouts of fire from itself, like little drops of magma. One of them that's made of dust just explodes in a cloud of dust. This explosion rips out. I'm going to leave it on just for initiative purposes. And then the other one is also destroyed. So we see Arena
Wow.
just lob the grenade with all her might to the max range she can, and it kind of flies off in that direction. It is relatively on target. It explodes in midair. Both the dust ones explode just in just a gout of dust. They just you're not even sure where they went. The fire one you see coming out, wings kind of fluttering, fire leaking from it.
Arena's like,
Oh, knew that would come in useful some point.
I think she's kind of
I
shocked.
like that everyone present except Perrin has no idea what Arena just threw at those things. Including those
And
things, they
technically,
don't
you have a
know
second
either.
attack.
It's like, is that a stone? Blech.
It's a weird grenade too, because it's like a OG one.
Yeah, no, I
that does,
imagine
like,
that it's
thunder.
literally like a painted green that like I imagine it as like a just a frag grenade like you would have now. That's just in D&D. That's how I imagine it.
Yeah. You have a second attack, and you
Oh,
only need
yeah.
one hand to throw it, so technically your gun is still in the other hand.
Oh, true. I will shoot at this one then with my gun. I forgot that I
Okay.
saw. Oh, I have to select my turn. What? Why isn't it letting me? Okay, it's just lagging. 20.
20. You've disadvantage on the attack roll because your
Oh,
cut is
okay.
moving fast.
Let me roll one more time then.
Have we been applying that for everything?
No, but
Tw-
we're going to do it
20.
now. 20 and 20. Okay, it's a hit. It does 8 piercing damage. Okay. Yeah, you see the bullet like clip its rear end as you see like a gout of blood is like come out from like its flank, roughly where like there's a whole patch of like fur and feathers melded together. Technically now Corvobot's turn.
Okay. Corvobot is going to take full defense because it
Okay.
can't really do anything.
Aaron.
Okay. A crap ton of Eldritch blasts at the big one.
Okay.
That is the plan.
Disadvantage, remember?
Oh, damn it. Okay. Okay, so 11 for the first one.
Unfortunately, this one just, as you bump over something, probably one of the bits of dust left by the dust methods, it goes wide.
Okay. Second bolt of the first attack.
It's not an attack, it's a cast spell action.
Or whatever.
14 hits.
Okay. Oh, nice. 5 damage.
This time you clip like one of its antlers and you break a bit off on the end.
So do I get another attack then? With
Nope,
extra?
that is not an attack, it's a cast spell action.
Damn it. Okay.
Yeah, it's like
I
if I
get all
do grasping,
puzzled.
like if I do my like grasp, I only get 1 attack. It's a spell.
Right. I always get confused because I'm like, okay, so it's 1 attack, but it's 2 blasts, and I don't get a second attack.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's confusing.
Brain.
The
again.
cart moves. So now the held action triggers.
Okay.
We're gonna go with a nice 15-foot cone of fire.
By the way, that kobold that's on screen isn't real. Let's just.
Oh, that cobalt already like left a while back. Yep, that hits everyone. You will get +2 on your dex saves because you're behind cover.
What's hitting
Each
us?
creature in the area must make a DC 11 dexterity saving throw. So everyone, make DC 11 dexterity saving throws.
It's
As
not
it goes
non-
past,
non-magical.
you see it go.
Do we get advantage on that?
No, you just get +2 from your cover.
Okay. Well,
Oh my god.
Oh, sorry, you do get advantage because you're going fast. You get advantage with dex saves. You're completely right.
okay, cool.
Yay. I will roll another. 6.
Mine remains a 16.
Oh no.
Are you adding your +2 from cover, Anthem?
No, so it's 18.
Okay.
So mine is
So Skith gets
12.
17,
mine is
Anthem
a
18,
14.
Arena 14, Orbit
16
Bot,
for Corvid
16.
Bot.
So everyone got 13 or higher, right? No one got lower than
Yes.
13. In which case, you all take half of this damage. You take 4, Bentham, because you're resistant to fire. You take 2.
Nice.
As it exhales over all of you, you go so fast through that you're like... Minecart basically has like a current of air with it, and it just pushes the fire out the way. It is hot, it is scorching, but it wouldn't even kill a normal commoner, let alone you. That brings to
Nice
Skith
catch.
turn.
Cobalt.
Alrighty. I will firebolt the one closest to me, but can I? Oh wait, can I cantrip? Is my amulet?
No, it works with actual spells,
Yeah,
like
spells,
level 1+, not
okay.
cantrip, sadly.
Well, I'll try to firebolt it anyway. I can still haste a spell if it's not enough. So disadvantage.
Yes. It still hits. And roll damage.
He had a 24 or a 13. Nine.
Okay. You hit it with a pretty solid blow from the firebolt, and as the firebolt hits it, the fire just kind of flickers in it, and you can see bits of it glow a bit hotter, and it seems completely nonplussed. It didn't even notice you hit it.
Can he not
Yeah.
change his firebolt into a...
No, it's not a spell.
It's a cantrip, not a spell. Only spells can be turned with the amulet.
Okay, I'll use you know what? I'll just Thunderwave.
Quickened with 2 spell points.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. Yikes. Dang, I'm rolling low though.
It passes, so it takes 3 points of thunder damage.
Dang
As
it.
you... It only partly hits it because it's going past so quickly that you only just clip the edge of it. You send it into a little spin, but it's...
Oof.
Peritons go. It's going to do a flyby on Perrin.
Ooh.
And it's going to go a bit further back up so it can dive.
Uh,
17, no, and
Yeah, I should have shocked it. That's okay.
10, no.
it's all right.
And it's then going to spend the rest of its move. Move to there. No attack of opportunity. Okay. Perrin.
Why are you grinning like that? He got really happy. Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Heavy metal.
Perrin, you're wearing metal armor.
Oh.
As the method looks down at your metal armor, it cocks its head to the side and it reaches out and you can just see it gesture in the direction.
Let's go in fast help with this all.
Nope.
Okay, just
Disadvantage,
checking.
isn't it? Oh, no, it's a DC.
As it does so, your armor begins to heat up. And you can feel it starting to scorch your skin,
Oh, it's heat
boiling you
metal. I
alive.
don't know why I read heavy metal. It's heat metal.
No, it's not
worst
playing
fear.
guitar.
I was confused for a second. My brain broke.
Ah,
It's so
my
hard.
God, I wasn't doing it.
Like, I know heat
okay.
metal is a thing. It is the thing that I fear, and I still misread the thing that it said.
You take... There we go. Thank you for that.
What?
Do I
You
take
just take
9
damage. You don't resist, so you take 5 halved. You take. Oh, sorry, I rolled the damage already. Yeah, so 9 halved. You take 4 points damage because you're resistant.
Okay.
And then it's going to go, but you will get attacks of opportunity on it. It's going to go 30
Ooh,
feet
good.
away.
Skith does too, right?
Skith gets an attack of opportunity as well.
Yeah, no, get it, Skith.
What am I gonna punch it?
It will use your
Yeah,
reaction.
dragon
Do you want to use your
punch!
action?
Oh
Dragon
God.
punch. It will use your reaction.
You know what? Yeah, I'll punch it.
Is
I'm
this
going to.
disadvantage or normal or advantage?
Disadvantage, yes.
Okay.
I mean, I have a
Disadvantage is
dagger.
point, yeah. Well, we were going medium, but I think
I don't even
need
to punch it.
That's a hit.
It's gonna die from Mind Killer.
Dang.
12, the reroll helping there. Yeah, it
He still
explodes
rolled
and
two
the spell
twos and
ends.
two ones and a 2.
Okay, it's Serena's go.
Oh, it exploded further away.
Oh, wait. When it explodes!
Oh, no.
Yeah, I thought doesn't it explode like next to you? I've used these guys before. I know
Oh,
that they're-
yeah. Each
They usually
creature in
explode,
5
sorry.
feet, which is Perrin and Skip.
No.
DC 11 dexterity saving throws. So I need you to both make dexterity saves. You have advantage on it, and you get +2 from your cover.
Oh, that's not too bad. Oh no.
Pass with the +2, and pass. Okay, so you both
Nice.
take half damage.
Duck as it explodes. Ah!
Oh.
5
Oh.
damage. Perrin, you take 2 because of resistance. As
Whenever,
you swing
whenever there's,
through it, Perrin, it explodes in front of you.
whenever there's a dex save from something like this, I'm always like, I pass, yay! And then you're like, you take half damage. I'm like, yeah, that's how that works. Damn it.
Mhm.
Every
Yeah,
but
but
you
you more
take
heat
half
metal.
that- you
Every
take
time
half the
some
damage
basic
and then
part of
half
my
that
brain is
damage.
like, you've evaded the danger, congrats, and then you're like, no you haven't, you just got less danger.
Play a rogue, get level 9, I think it is. Then you're like, I pass. That means I take no damage.
You took
Oh yeah,
2
easy,
out of 10.
just get 9
That's not
levels
bad.
of rogue.
Don't stab softly. Right. That brings to Arena.
All right, I'm gonna shoot at this with my gun
Okay.
twice.
Okay.
Well, if I need to shoot twice. Oh. I keep forgetting I have to
Disadvantage, right?
say Disadvantage, yep.
We're moving fast. Ain't no brakes on this train.
22.
That's still
we
a
got
hit.
a 22 and a 28. What the?
There are brakes on this train. It's a lie.
7 piercing.
You roll minimum damage. Okay, yeah, you hit it.
Okay. It's still alive, I'm guessing.
It is alive. It is bleeding quite heavily, though.
Oh my
12.
gosh.
You just miss. Skimming
Ooh,
past
okay.
it. I assume Cobbot does full defense?
Corbett will do full defense, yes.
Okay. Perrin.
Point of me for the lols wants to like abjure enemy it and just be like, for the next 10 rounds you don't move, see ya. But I think we can just take it out. So I will. Yeah. I mean, I don't think I'll contribute much to the part where we take it out, but I can do my best. I can try. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast.
Okay. 10. Against the ceiling.
12.
12. This one skims past it and hits the side of the wall.
I'm just like,
Yep.
yup. I think
Oh,
we'll
no.
miss.
Hiding in the
Everything's
dark and dodging.
New round. Arena. Up ahead, you can see the tracks end. And you can kind of see the outline of a door. And you're going very fast right now.
missed. Maybe I should have just done abjure enemy.
The tracks are ending, and there's a door down there.
Okay. Skith. You're up.
Well, I can't slow the minecart, so I'm just going to try to kill this thing. Firebolt.
I can't kill the
Okay,
thing anyway, so I'll
disadvantage.
focus on slowing us.
Let's see. Firebolt. Disadvantage. Yes.
Still a hit.
Big money. I roll so bad on the damage.
You
though.
rolled so bad. It does hit
Every
it, like
time.
it causes some minor it's like a very light roast to the venison, but it's not really. Needs a lot
That's what
more.
you get.
Yeah.
Ooh, it stings.
Question, EE. The track's end, is there like a space, like we need to get over like a jump, or is
Nope.
it like
Nope.
the
The
track
tracks
ends and
come
we
to an
can get
end. You
off
can see like a
and-
block at the end. One of those
Okay.
like classic little, just to slow the cart a little bit. You're way too fast for that.
Oh yeah. He needs
Yeah,
to slow us down.
we'll die. So that's my purpose now. Is I slow the cart.
Okay. It's go. It is going to. Perrin is annoying. Skith hurt it. Arena's also painful.
Barely turned it.
Yeah. But also Arena's wearing spiky armor and it's attacked Arena a lot. It hasn't attacked Skith. It's gonna attack Skith! 30 foot for the full charge bonus.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage, good point.
Deflect.
17.
Shield.
Shield goes up.
Dang, I used a lot of points.
Maybe I should have just done abjure enemy.
No, you're fine.
Sod it.
That might
It's
be useful for the next
attacking.
one.
It's going to move a little bit further as it goes past, and it's going to then hit Arena.
Okay.
Trite, you better run.
Disadvantage,
Arena,
is it
watch
going
out.
fast?
Let me just check for melee attacks. I think it is still a disadvantage for melee attacks. I will double check. Mental note to self. Store my text in a better place. I put a special folder for Tower 8, and then I put 2 of the rooms in a different place.
Oh.
Disadvantage on attack. So yes, it will have disadvantage on the attack. Hit Arena, it gets a 23.
Jeez. If I shield.
Does that bring you to 23?
Yeah, it brings me to 23, so it still would hit, so not worth
Still
it.
hits. It has also moved 30, so it'll do extra damage. This is the Talons, so it'll do extra damage.
Ouch.
8 plus 9. You take 17 points of damage as it goes straight past, raking you with talons and spinning you around in the actual minecart before then heading off.
Oh my god.
There's no way.
Terrafloor is big on attrition.
Yeah, don't like me. I'm going to cure wounds myself.
Okay.
I don't have many spells left. Do I use a level 1 or level 2? I think I need to use a level 2.
I don't know
Level
how
1's
many
the shield
rooms.
slots.
What?
Level 1's the shield slots.
Yeah, level 1
That's
is
what I
shield
call
slot.
level 1 spells.
That yeah,
This
that's
is my
basically
final-
me. Is like
This is my final level 2 slot
Okay.
for my cure wounds.
I'd rather you be alive. So.
All right.
13 heal. Okay. well,
16.
16 heal. Okay, yeah. As
My secondary
these
part of
like
it was
big
not high, but-
gashes along the side of you just start to heal up, almost completely like new from that attack. Cogbot, full defense.
Yeah, Corva full defense.
Okay, Aaron.
Breaks.
Nothing's really going for it. They probably
Athletics.
just think it's a statue. They're like,
I mean, it's dodging around in the car. It's just like, okay, I should attack the people who are easy to attack, and then you keep
yeah,
shielding.
the fleshy people.
21.
21. You go down a tier, down to medium speed. Which means that now we get to initiative count 20 again. 60 foot away, instead of moving 60 at fast and hitting the end block at fast speed, you move only 40, and so you're now 20 away from it. That makes it Skiff's turn.
The best we can
and
hope for
then-
is hitting it at low speed.
It's designed to take low speed. It's not designed to take
so
any
if
more.
I succeed on the next athletics, we'll be okay.
Yeah. Skiff.
All right. Firebolt.
Okay.
No
not disadvantaged
disadvantage.
anymore. Yeah. That's a hit.
Nice.
Come on, man. It's a little better.
Nice.
10.
It's half.
Not bad.
Yeah.
It had exactly 10 HP.
Oh,
As it charges down, aiming for Arena this time, smelling the blood. You can see its claws glistening with the red blood of Arena, freshly, like, actually rent from her very body. As it charges down, bloodlust in its red eyes. You just raise your hand and this time you've actually kind of got the gist of how it flies. A lot of very close hits. This time you hit it bang on, and it's a flaming deer carcass with wings that now arcs towards Arena and lands just a couple of feet short. As the cart rockets on.
It smells delicious.
Can I assist Perrin?
Nope.
Okay.
There's no way you can get to the lever.
Okay. I can't, like, direct.
No, assist action need to be within 5 feet.
Okay.
In addition to the fact that for this assistance, you can only do it if you're proficient with our home roll. So it's Perrin's turn, I guess, since there's nothing else to really be done unless anyone wants to do anything on their turn. No combat.
I probably have to heal again. Yeah, I will. I'll wait.
Okay.
I'll
Aaron,
pull the lever.
roll the lever!
Pull the lever!
19.
19.
Sparks flying out from behind, along with still a bit of cobalt blood, because there's probably a cobalt that got stuck somewhere underneath the track at the moment, with the train like going over it. And then there's a as you all hit the end, light enough that there's definitely jostling, but no damage taken. And the cart comes to a stop in front of a door.
Woot.
I slowly crawl out onto the floor.
Or, you know, climb out of the cart. Make sure she has everything that she needs.
Let's get some healing sorted out here. I'm holding up pretty well, all things told, and I've got some healing potions if they're needed.
I didn't like that. Very sick to my stomach.
I didn't like
Hopefully
it
the
either.
next room doesn't go fast.
I false life a whole bunch.
I will mend covered bot.
I have a normal healing potion and a greater healing potion.
I have a normal healing potion, and I have 2 level 1 spell slots left.
I've got a snake band that I have to hit to use.
I meant
What
to
color's the
play
door
rock.
at the end here?
It is dark, and with your dark vision, you can only see in shades of grey. So it is grey.
We
Pull-
light it up
pull
with
out
a
the
little
drift
ball.
globe light.
Yeah.
You pull up the drift globe, light. The door is rimmed with red.
A red into a red? Oh
my God.
no.
See, your other spell is probably gonna be
I
useful
mean-
here.
I've got a bunch of combat stuff still. So like, you know, if I could just like hide you guys in a pocket dimension and go in myself, I will probably die in that case, but you know. I've got all my combat abilities still, so we can get somewhere with that.
Yeah, now it's a
Unless
matter
there's
of
another
if
room
we
like
wanna
this where it's ranged
heal
and I'm
before-
screwed.
or if we want to just heal as we take more damage.
I
That's the
think we do
question.
some healing before we go into the room where we know we're gonna take damage.
Okay.
As the drift
I
globe
think somebody
kind of like,
take my greater healing potion.
as the drift globe kind of begins to emit that light, you see, yes, the door is indeed rimmed with a red edging. But you can also see a number of the rocks around you are translucent, kind of reddish gems. Not quite like they're rubies, but like they're almost like big lumps of like a reddish quartz, kind of like a ruby red. Very large sections, some bigger than arena. A lot of them bigger than fist-sized.
That are around the door.
That are around the edge of the tunnel here. The tunnel kind of closes in towards the door, which is in a flat face, and around the
Is there
edge.
like a pickaxe or
is-
something around?
Your
I have
passive
one.
perception's high enough. Yes, there are a couple of pickaxes lying around the edge.
Oh, maybe
we get a
there's a
reward.
gold key behind. Yeah. Can we take off chunks of the rubies?
Yep, that would be a strength. Mining? I don't think there is such a thing as mining. I would say gem cutting would be the closest, but strength.
I have jewel crafting.
And you have drill crafting, and I believe you
I've
have
got
double
strength.
proficiency in that.
I can make one of you huge so you get bonus to strength checks. But I have to use a spell slot. Probably not worth.
Yeah, it's well, we can grab what we can, and that'll be nice. Help us pay for more healing potions.
Well, Arena has double proficiency. Even if she has trashy strength, she gets double proficiency with
Yeah,
gem
I can
cutting.
do jewelers. We could both do it. Hold
I'll
on.
watch.
Let's talk about the healing first. So you have a potion, a greater potion that you want to use, and then you have how many in your ring?
I have a regular and a greater in my ring.
Maybe you use your greater from your ring, and I'll use
I
the other
have to
greater?
use it as a reaction though.
Oh,
I mean, you can.
I can't just
you can
use it.
Oh, you can use a reaction whenever you want, effectively outside.
Oh.
Of combat.
yeah.
I mean, I
was
could
like,
punch myself in the face, I guess, and then use it.
Yeah. Like, it's as a reaction to taking damage, so I assume you could just inflict 1 point of damage on yourself to be able to do that.
Okay. Bite me, Perrin.
I feel like
Corvid will bite
Literally.
you.
surely I imagine you can just
Corvid
do
bots, right?
reactions when you're not in combat, right?
Yes,
gotta
but
be
it's a
thing.
reaction to taking damage, it states, I'm afraid. As far as
Corvid
I
will peck
remember.
him. Corvid will peck him for
It's-
non-lethal damage.
Okay.
You take 1 point of damage. You do have to take damage. It's a
Okay.
thing,
Okay.
unfortunately, in the actual like how it's probably like how the item triggers. It tells when your health falls low and then fires the ability. So you take 1 point of damage and then you can instantly use your reaction.
And it's a greater healing potion that you have?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I have I had a regular one and a greater.
Yeah, I hand over my greater healing potion to Arena.
Should I use the
then-
greater too, or
I don't know
Or
if you
not.
need to. Is this advantage or normal or disadvantage for the mining?
Oh, it will be
jewel
standard because no one's got proficiency to help you, so you'll be better off doing it alone.
15.
15. Yeah. As you start like chiseling away carefully, it's probably aided by Perrin in the sense that he might like just help you up and you stand on his shoulders or something.
Okay,
as you
yeah.
tick, 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 tick. Eventually you chisel away and you notice that it's not a homogeneous, just a lump of this like red crystal. There is something solid inside. And as you slowly tick away, clink, red key.
I hold out the key.
Oh right, we needed a
I-
key to get through this door.
I wonder if there is a gold one in here.
Can I see, like, when I'm looking at these gems, does any of them look like they maybe have something else in them?
Make an investigation check.
Okay.
I want to investigate too.
Make an
13.
investigation check.
I rolled poorly.
Yeah.
13 to 17. No.
Oh.
But there is one of the gems further away, quite far up. It's probably about 25 feet off the floor. Does have a lump inside it that seems to reflect light slightly differently. Like it seems to be almost like prisming the light a little bit.
Mm. That's what Skith
That's what
sees.
Skith sees.
Can I
Can-
Eldritch Blast
Perrin
it a
hold
bunch
me
till
up
it
there?
falls off?
You can
Are we at, do you have the rope of climbing still?
Yeah, we do.
Might be able to climb up on that.
It's got nothing to like lodge itself to as a rope. Like it needs something to curl around.
Oh.
Mage hand. Can we like wiggle it?
You send your mage hand up, and it just gets up there and just touches the rock. And it seems like it's a piece of rock. It's not just gonna be like, oh, fall off.
I don't know, maybe
It
it's
is.
How
like...
it is
far,
part of
how
the
far
rock
up
face.
is it?
25
How
feet.
far up?
I
25 feet.
firebolt it.
You can if you want.
I don't have
Don't spend
my,
any
my level 3
slots or
spell.
anything.
It's a cantrip. It's
Okay,
a
that's
cantrip. I
fine then.
can
Do
blast it
that.
as many times. I can just firebolt the wall to death.
Can't remember if that was the cantrip one or the level 1 fire one.
Do I need to actually cast it?
Yep, you'd have advantage because it's a solid. You hit it anyway.
Yeah, okay.
Feel free to roll damage.
Oh, I think I clicked
Yeah,
it
the
twice.
fire plays against the side of it, and it does appear to like slightly tarnish the quartz kind of crystalline structure on the outside. Not a lot, because rocks like that are made in really high heat conditions, but it does seem to
Is
do
there
damage.
a ladder nearby?
I mean, I can do that
Hmm.
a bajillion times. So
Okay. Do you want to do it a bajillion
Um,
times? I will just say if it bajillion times it
Can-
happens.
Can we
no, not that many
stack?
times.
Can we stack the mine carts?
Yeah, I was like
Oh,
trying to think of-
okay.
You have 4 minecarts. Each minecart can stack a little bit, but it wouldn't take you 25 feet. It'd maybe take you, at the very best, somewhere in the region of like 8.
Well, the mine cart's only
10.
2 feet tall. 2.5
Well, maybe
feet tall.
10, maybe 10, 12 feet. I guess if you stack them very precariously
3
and you're not
feet
afraid of full
tall.
damage.
And then Corvid bot on top, and then Arena on top. Like, yeah,
Corvid bot-
like a.
Is 6 foot. Arena's 2.5 foot, so that gets you to 20.5 foot.
How high is it?
25 feet.
30
What about
and
arena on
25.
my shoulders?
Oh, it's so close.
Arena on your shoulders, on Corvibot's shoulders, on 4 minecarts. That would work if you
And I'm
want to
s-
try that.
And then I'm steadying the cards from the bottom.
Put it this way. That will get you the height. I don't know how you plan to climb up 12 foot of minecarts that are precariously stacked on top of each other, nor climb up Corvidbot and then stand on Corvidbot and have Arena then climb up you. But you can do it.
We can just throw Arena up there by herself for sure. I mean, I can enlarge if we really want to go hard, or I can just keep firebolting it.
if we
I wish I had my spider climb, but I don't have any level 3 slots
like,
anymore.
That's what I'm gonna get next level.
We could maybe make it happen, but I don't know if we want to.
I'm out of all my level 3 slots.
I feel
You
like
never
this is
have
just
level 3 slots as an artificer until, I think, a level 2's time? 3's time? Something like that.
Oh, I meant
You
sorry,
could
my level
Eldritch
2.
Blast
my
it.
level 2
Oh,
I-
level
I-
two.
slots. I have 3 level 2 slots, but I have none left.
Right, yeah.
All 3 are expended. Sorry, that was just my brain farting weird.
as opposed to brain farting normally.
Hey,
Yeah, I feel like this is just a valuable gem we can like. Did we get from the other gems we were chipping away at? Do we now have gems in our possession?
It looked like all of them were like a very cheap, like quartz-like glass that just kind of
it's the
shattered
thing
away.
inside of it. I bet you there's like a silver key or something
It,
inside
it
of it.
might
or
just
some,
be that
some other
it's
thing.
a gem of value that we can sell though.
Oh man.
We need money. I mean, it's not going to hurt me to firebolt it, even if I ruin it, right? Like, especially if it's just a gem. I mean, I can just firebolt it a bunch of times, and then it can get ruined, or it can fall down.
And
Yeah, I
I
don't
say
know.
we just go with that. We don't try expending any consumables.
It's
to get
free. It's free.
It. Yeah, but we can
Firebolt's
just
free.
we can firebolt and Eldritch Blast it as much as
Yeah.
we like. Just we'll leave it at that.
I'm
Yeah,
trying
I
to
don't
see
want to
if there's anything
spend
else
stuff
there.
on it.
Okay. Is that what you're gonna do?
Yep.
Sure.
Spend about a minute just
Both of us are just
fireball,
like
fireball,
"Bah,
fireball,
bah,
fireball,
bah,
fireball,
bah,
fireball.
bah."
And eventually, like, the entire crystal chunk that's kind of popping out of the wall shatters in a burst of bits of crystal. And you see a ruby, probably the size of, like, a thumb, just twing. And as it falls, it
Gonna try to
just
catch
breaks
it.
apart in midair as Arena.
Oh,
Oh no, that's just
it
cruel.
shatters. Oh, you blew it up.
Well, at least it wasn't a key. Usually I'm wrong about whether or
Oh.
not something is a gold key.
I wonder if it's gonna. I wonder how much it was worth. You'll have to let us know in the after show. Right. Well, that's sad.
$5.
Well, we're
That's
gonna
like-
go.
Oh,
we got
well.
a red. We got a red key. We'll go into the red room.
I'm just wondering if we should do any more heals, but there's not much heals we have to do. I have
What else can
my
we
level
heal?
2 spell slots, but I'm saving those for
Oh.
smiting whatever we fight in here.
I think maybe Skith.
I mean, I could get pecked again and use my grater still. Or
Oh,
I
you
can
use the
just
regular
wait
one?
until I get hit.
I thought you were using the greater one before.
I used the regular one first.
I thought we were both using the greater ones.
No,
I mean,
use the
I-
regular. Put it this way, you can always keep it in reserve.
I feel like I'm gonna survive at least one hit to be able to use it.
Hmm.
So it's one less HP that I'll lose in that
Yeah,
regard.
It's not too bad. The only risk is that, like, because it uses your reaction, it can't also shield.
Yeah, I think it'll be okay. Because if I'm gonna shield, then that's no damage. But if I can't shield, then I'll just heal. So
Yeah.
I get a choice. Just hope I don't get hit for more than 21 in one blow, which I'm sure can happen.
It
But
says jinxing it. We'll probably be alright, though. We'll probably be alright.
okay, yeah, I'll just save that one for now as a reaction.
So who is opening the door with the key?
Perrin will step up and be like, this would probably be me.
Aaron, you take the key, you put it into the keyhole, you turn it, breaks apart into dust, and as you push the door open, nothing immediately attacks you, but you can see what appears to be from your vantage point just in the doorway. Some statues lying about, and then the room kind of goes on. There seems like an odd dip in the floor from where you can see. Without being closer, you can't tell what's going on, but there does seem to be a stretch, maybe like 30, 40 feet, then a gap, and then 30, 40 feet away, another bit of tile, beyond which there is a gold door and what was your favorite? Green door.
Oh, we have to do a green room.
As soon as Perrin steps in, he's like, I don't like this. Slope floor towards a gap, a red room, no sign of enemies immediately.
You step in.
Hate
Okay.
it.
Arena skiff going in.
Yeah.
I don't have much of an option.
As soon as you enter, the door behind you, and you hear
Tell me there's not more saw blades.
and I'm going to take you to Red Room. Okay, let's get this party started.
Oh God. Oh no, what are these statues doing, guys?
God, this is squashed up right against the edge. I've got to like.
Are the statues gonna fly us over the pit somehow? Or
There's a weirdly large number of statues in a completely
Oh no, they rolled so high.
What's
Oh, yeah.
what's the floor made of? Is it normal floor?
The floor below you're standing on.
Yeah.
Without spending an action or anything, it's just normal tile.
Okay. Because I just had sudden flashbacks to Pokemon Ruby, and a particular gym in Pokemon Ruby, and I'm like, is this what we're doing? Oh god.
Okay.
And I think it might be
one
what we're doing. It looks like that's what we're doing.
moves in a straight line down, then turns 90 degrees to here. This one moves in a straight line to here. This one moves to there. Just moves to there.
Like how, because the cameras are smaller in the map view, you are actually quite obscured by the bits.
No! That one's going to move to there. And that one moves in a straight line and then turns 90 degrees and moves to there. So they all like as they head towards you. Let's see. Great. That's everyone. That's everyone.
Oh,
That's
they've got
everyone.
AoE. Oh god.
That's everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. Okay. I need you all to make me a dex save.
Hmm.
It's nat 1.
I see it's going well.
13 and a 15.
Okay, so everyone but Perrin passes this, which means
And it's
lightning damage as the one to the north of Arena like moves forwards in a straight line towards her. It then goes. You see capacitors all along it, kind of charging and flickering electricity as it dives at the ground. There's a lightning blast out around it along the ground. 15 feet, hitting all of you. However, only Perrin is too slow to really react and coursing through the metal. You take 17 points of damage, Perrin. Everyone else takes 8 points of damage. Skiff's resistant. Skiff takes 4.
I think I'm also going to just pop the grater now.
Okay,
Wow.
as a reaction to that, you pop the grater.
I was still in shock of 17 damage.
Yeah, you only take the 8, and so does Corbybot.
False life is annihilated
Oh
immediately,
my
as is a
God.
fair chunk of
Mhm.
the rest of my health.
Oh, it's like the most health I've had since the start of the dungeon.
Yep. Unfortunately, now I must ask you all to make another dexterity save, as the next one does the same.
Oh,
No.
Those don't refresh very often.
That's a
Oh.
2, so, you know, I've gone up by
15.
2 from last time.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
We're so dead.
And
What
I
are
don't
these
even
dex
think if I do
saves?
the 5.
What is this? Look at all this.
Okay. However, before I calculate this, let me just go to my GM layer. When that happens, you notice electricity coursing through several of the statues nearby. And layer. Boop.
Uh,
1 statue, 2 statues. Now, crackle with electricity. And
what does that mean?
when that happens, there's a
We
stairs
need to
extend.
hide behind these statues and get them to like do their electricity at the statues.
Okay, cool. The bridge will be done around about the time we all die.
I think that we should let Perrin dance around the statues, and I should dimension me and you on the other side, Arena.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Okay, this time,
See ya.
everyone but
kind of
Corvidbot takes
do
11
that.
damage. Skiss, that's 5 because of resistance. Corvidbot
Okay.
takes 5 because pass. So 11 damage for those you fail.
Oh, but maybe I should save my teleport for the green room. I don't know.
Mm,
Fair enough. I don't know, man.
Okay,
We could just run.
3.
Yeah, I don't. I don't think it's worth it to teleport across and
Mm.
when you'll have to leave people behind.
Just you though. You're tanky.
I
got false
may
life.
be tanky, but I'm at 38 right now. It's not going well for me. I know 38
38's
is
not going well.
yeah, but like I'm supposed to be taking hits, and after a short amount of time of that, I won't be able to take any more hits.
Yeah.
My false
Okay.
life is already gone.
Oh, the stairs are almost done now. Yay.
And
We're
I need
like, "Let's
another
try
set of deck
campaign."
saves. The next one's going to pop its ability as well.
Oh, God, man. Maybe we can just run across. It'll be fine. Well, we need a key, so there's got to be a key somewhere.
I'm gonna
in
make
this
the decent
situation.
deck save.
Perrin fails. Skiff passes.
Oh, deck save, sorry. 12 and a 9.
Fail, fail. Okay.
Was 12 a fail?
That was a fail.
Damn it.
Oh, never mind.
So everyone but Skiff takes 13 points of damage. Skiff, halved and halved resistance, takes 3.
Yay. Oh.
I'm at 25.
Ow. Ow. I have 3 HP.
Oh god.
We're gonna have to run away.
And then I need to make their checks against each other because technically they'll be taking some damage here.
Good.
Did that also make the rest of the bridge appear? And more?
The bridge appeared a little bit more, but only a little bit.
A little bit more. Oh, God, we have to endure more of this.
There's no
By
way.
the looks of it, there's only like a small jump left on it now.
5 foot
Does it
jump.
look like you could hide behind the statues?
They would give you cover, but they wouldn't affect air effects.
So we would still take it.
Yeah. The electricity is not traveling straight line; it's traveling through the floor to you.
Gotcha.
Right.
That's
Let me
more
just
what I was
check
trying
their
to understand.
abilities. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Group damage check. Dexterity save. DC 13. What was the first damage? It was quite high, right? Someone to read me off.
Which dexterity?
First damage for the first air effect. What did I tell you? I told you was it
17? I
17?
think?
17.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was 17 on pairing.
So they all passed. They took a bit of damage. 1, 2, 3. What was the next lot? Was it 11? No, that was the one. Yeah, it was 11, right? Dex. And then it was 13. I remember that one. Okay. Several of them do seem pretty hurt as the electricity courses through them. That brings us to the one that's attacking Perrin from the front. You can imply disadvantage on it if you want with Corvid Bot.
Yes, please.
Okay, you can attack with disadvantage.
Yeah. Oh.
Natural 1. It tries to smack Perrin, actually bumps into the statue by mistake. Completely the other side. Right, that brings us to... you're going to sprint. And then turn 90 degrees. You're going to sprint. Turn 90 degrees.
Oh,
You're
there's
going to
more.
sprint. Turn 90 degrees.
See?
You're going to sprint. Done. Right. Marina, you're up.
Are we fighting these?
Uh,
I can't
I
run
don't-
anything because I'm trapped. Like if I
maybe we do
disengaged
just
and ran.
peace out because
I don't know.
If we do, we lose
Two,
Corvid
four.
Bot, but we could dive.
I
into
feel
the
like-
door.
9, 10, 11.
You guys could Dimension Door, I could Misty Step. It would take a couple Misty Steps. It's a small chance
I feel
you
like
might
we
get
should
bogged down and die.
try to take a couple out first.
But yeah,
We have to
could,
I mean,
we
like-
could go for
though.
the fight. We could just go ham and see what we can take out.
I think you're gonna like pretty much have to attack something, right, to get
Also-
even a
I could
move.
disengage.
Important thing. What is
Yeah.
across the bridge from us? Because there's summit there. Is that? What is that?
Is that a ballista?
It appears to be a ballista.
Is it doing anything?
It's not its turn yet.
Oh god, it's in the initiative. Okay. Time is of the essence then. The doors opposite, do they open? Do they need keys, or do they just need to get through them?
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Do they look like they have keyholes?
They do appear to have keyholes.
Oh god. Okay. Something in here drops
Oh,
the green key. It
God.
might be the
We
ballista.
don't see. Yeah, we don't see any keys.
Not with your past perception.
Okay. All right. I mean, I will fight, but I'm low. All right. I don't. Oh no! I feel like I need to run.
I don't know. I don't know. Like we
I'm gonna have to press you. You can have
Yeah,
this discussion
so-
on your turns if you want.
Healing is healing will get an attack of opportunity on me, right?
What do you mean,
If I
healing?
heal. Yeah, if I try
No.
to heal right next to this guy.
Attack
if I drink a
opportunities only
potion.
happen if you move away from an enemy without
Healing
taking
will
a
mean
disengage
that
action.
you spend your turn healing and then you get attacked next turn by it.
If you drink a potion, it's a bonus action, remember? So you're okay.
Okay, cool. Because
So
some
then that's no
people
Corvid
do it,
bot,
so-
right?
Yeah, it means Cobalt does nothing.
Yeah, Corvo would do nothing. I kind of have to heal though. Otherwise, I'm going to go down because I only have 3 HP. So, I will attack this. I'm going to use my bonus action to drink the potion.
Okay.
But I'm going to attack this one. We'll see how squishy they are first. And if they're not very squishy, then I think we have to just book it or something. I don't know.
Alright, first attack.
Oh, I have to take the key though too.
Yeah,
So I
I'm
have
wondering
no
if the
clue.
ballista
Best
drops the
guess is
key.
that the ballista has the key, so if we get to
Yeah.
the ballista and just stab it lots, then we could get
Okay.
the key off it.
Okay. Sorry, I have to select my token. It's a little weird. It's taking its sweet time to roll.
Any second.
Anything?
Also, if we do,
I'll do it again.
jump across,
Do it again. If it comes through twice, we'll accept the first one.
If we do use magic to jump across the gap, and these things don't do any more electrocuting, they don't have a
Nothing's
route
happening.
to join us. But there's a solid
Deselect your
chance
token, reselect your token, try again.
Yeah.
There's a solid
That's what I
chance that they'll
did.
just shock Corvid bot and then get a route across anyway.
I've rolled 3 times now.
Let me just
Nothing.
try something.
Get out a
10
D6.
D10.
Just get a D6 and roll on your
It's
table.
okay.
Yeah, I can't even roll right now.
Not a D6, a D4.
Okay.
Oh no, there we go. My roll
Ah!
went through.
Okay.
Try again.
Just go to chat Maggie and type /r space D6. See if it rolls.
I'll just try to do my.
If you go straight to the chat log, we can check whether it's an issue with your connection or not.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I was gonna say I'll roll the.
Yeah, it's coming from the
I think
sheet.
It's coming from the sheet, yeah.
Try just rolling your int. And then we'll just add your 3 for your proficiency bonus. That's a hit. That's 26. So yeah, that's definitely a hit. And the
the
damage
damage
is
is
1
1d-
plus 5 plus E.
1d10.
Yeah, so it's E10 plus 6.
1d10 plus 5.
Plus 6. The magic bonus from the weapon.
Oh, yeah, plus 6.
9. Okay. Smacks
9
into it, and you can see like bits of electricity kind of leaking from the bullet hole. You can see just flickering in and out. You can see broken bits of metal inside. Still working, but it's kind of like. Kind of
Okay,
moves.
I roll again.
Okay.
Oh, same exact thing.
Okay. Yeah, it
And
explodes in bits of metal and like arcs of electricity as you blow it away. Put it up. Yeah.
And I'm going to drink the potion, which is just a regular health potion.
Okay.
Let's see if the macro works this time.
The API server is running. I double checked. Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
Wow, that was a great heal.
Yeah, you rolled like
Nice.
max on that almost.
Wow.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah. Arena
Wowza.
chucks the potion. This is a greater restoration potion. It feels so good. You feel energized. You almost feel like the entire last room is just washed
Good.
off you.
Yeah.
Uh,
That's crazy.
That was the bonus action. So that makes it the end of your turn.
There's
have
still
no potions
movement.
left.
There's movement is the
Oh,
thing
technically
that we
movement, yeah.
have in this room full of things with AoE attacks.
I mean, if you want me to teleport, you got to be within 5 feet of me, I think.
We
Okay.
just find
If
that
you
these things are
say
relatively
vocally that
squish.
you're going to teleport me, then I will wait. if not,
These things are fairly squish. I may be able to take out
Yeah.
two in a
I'm
good
gonna need a
turn.
decision now. We have been like chatting
Okay.
a lot of meta at the table, so
It's because we're being murdered. We entered the room and nearly died,
Then
and
you'll
the
get
puzzle
murdered in
also
real
solved
time.
itself. This is a weird room.
then you'll get murdered in real time.
and just are you planning to use that or not? I just need to know.
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay, then I will move 5. 10. Ooh, I don't know if I actually want to move. I'm like right behind Corvat. I will move here and use this as cover.
Sure.
Or here, maybe. Is that more cover from all of them?
I mean,
You said
they
the
don't
floor,
seem to
it's
have
coming from
range
the floor.
attacks, so the cover is not a thing. It's not a ranged attack.
Oh. Yeah. So not really anywhere for me to move, really. So I'll just go here, I guess, for now.
Skith, you're up.
Oh, it's Perrin's
Sorry,
turn.
Perrin's up. Perrin.
Oh, it's me. Okay. Where is it? Okay, I think for this I want to go with... I've got so many bonus action based abilities, but I think the one I want to do right now is cast Hunter's Mark. Of all the things. I'm like, I feel like an extra little bonus to damage may mean I can kill one of these in a hit, which would be really nice. Could save our bacon.
Okay. Who are you casting on?
The one that is bottom left of me.
Bottom left of you. Okay. That does appear to be full health from what you can tell. Select the token to track the duration of the Hunter's Mark. Okay. That is now Hunter's Marked.
Activating that thing. Okay, I attack it with Mind Killer.
Okay. Make sure you got it ticked. And...
20.
As a hit, do you wish to smite?
No.
You sure?
Yeah, because
Okay.
I'm getting low on level 1, so it would be at level 2, which would be probably a waste. 16.
16 points of damage. You cleave down into it as the blade passes straight through the metal chassis. And although the blade does pass through, you do feel like it just kind of shivers. Lightning arcs from it, and kind of you see sparks traveling along the length. It seems very heavily damaged by that.
Damn it.
But it's
so
still
close.
moving.
Okay, then I take another swing.
Okay. That's a hit.
5. Definitely do it. And that time it was
It
20 damage.
explodes
Why can
in,
I
like,
got it the
just
first
bits
time?
of shrapnel and like remains of what was once its animating spirit.
I bet
It
they
is
have.
dead.
I bet they have 20 health. Unlike if I'd hit it with the first one, I would have got it straight away.
Okay. Movement.
Yes, I killed that one so that I could do a bit more moving without tax opportunity. And that's as far as I can. Yeah, that's as far as I can go without a tax opportunity. So I move to there.
Okay. Skith, you're up.
Okay. 1,
You
2,
kill as
3,
many of them as you can.
4, 5. I mean, I can fireball.
Where are you
Perrin.
going?
Fireball
Perrin.
Yep, there we go. Classic. When in doubt, Fireball Perrin.
It'll also
I'll
hit
take it.
Corvidbot.
I'll
That's
take
fine.
it. Don't
Cover
care.
bot doesn't matter.
Even though my health-
Okay.
even though my
Kinda
health's
matters.
garbage right now, don't care.
If
Do
the
it.
next
Just
room is a
kill these
green
bloody
room,
things.
Corvid matters.
Okie dokie. I'll land it on the one right above Perrin.
Okay, that will hit Corvid bot. That probably will hit Arena.
Arena? It'll hit Arena? I'll
It's
put it right on
20-foot
Perrin
radius.
then.
What's the radius again?
Oh
20 foot.
God! I have to do it below Perrin
What's the radius again?
to hit them all.
Can you not target like something that isn't an enemy?
Yeah, like below you, it would hit all of them still.
What's the radius?
20. It's 20.
Where's my
Let me make sure.
marker? I've got a marker here somewhere.
Chat bets they had
Fireball.
17 HP just from Maximum's trolling of me.
Yeah. Yeah, below Perrin, I think, does it.
No chat, not lightning ball. I'm only fire resistant. I'm not lightning resistant.
Lightning ball! Lightning ball! Do it!
No.
Here comes.
I mean, you could lightning ball 3 of them, probably, right?
For some reason it's not showing some of my purchases.
Yeah, but they're doing. I mean, the lightning does hurt them, right? Because they're hurting each other.
They seem resistant to lightning.
Okay, fireball.
Fireball them.
Fireball.
Just have done with it. 31, nice.
31.
Okay, I don't know
Suck on
why I
that.
can't
Actually,
find
wait,
my,
not nice. I don't want that much.
Oh God. Maybe you'll make the save.
Oh yeah. I
So,
gotta
where are
do
you
the
landing
dex
this
save.
again? Just to clarify.
Down. That's fine.
Okay, so Colbot and
balls.
Perrin.
Oh God.
Oh no.
You're fine.
I mean, I'm alive.
So Perrin, you take 15 points because you're resistant.
Yep, that's it. I'm at 10.
That will probably trigger the con save. So let's see what it says when you do that. You fail the con save, your Hunter's Mark drops.
So, fine.
As-
That turned out to be useless. Absolutely
Fails,
useless.
so Colbot takes 31 points of fire damage.
Corvid's down.
I was trying to be strategic.
Colbot
Didn't matter.
blows up, and you see like the corpse is still there. It's not fully destroyed, but that was a lot.
For the greater good.
And then, resistance throws. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Group damage check. Dex save.
Should have just hit 3 of them.
DC 16.
I'm immediately regretting my decision.
Oh crap! I can't do this with that. I need to do it with advantage. Okay, I'm gonna have to make dex saves with advantage. The old-fashioned way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, your DC 16. Pass, pass. Fail, fail. Explodes. They all explode.
Yes.
I was wondering why you were even bothering with the deck saves.
And they all go to the DM layer as
Multi-kill.
As the dust settles, there are none of these left. However, you can also see that there is no Corvid bot left, and Perrin is very scorched.
Are we out of combat? Or no, we're still in
We're
combat.
still
There's
in
a
combat.
ballista.
Because of
And now the ballista's turn.
Right. Let's have a look.
I tried to
Can
wedge
hit
myself
all of
between
us,
as
too.
many statues as I could.
I should have stayed behind this. Now that I think about it.
I think I'm like behind enough, maybe.
No, it
No?
has a perfect shot to you.
I think it can probably mark
balls.
the shots.
It can
so-
shoot all of us.
Can
pretty
shoot
much.
anybody
Except for Corvid bot, but Corvid
with
bot's
who's exploded.
Yeah. Well, not for long, but yeah.
Yeah.
There is a drop. So one thing that isn't apparent here, because the map is obviously very 2D, is that I tried to do it with the stairs. There is a drop. So you are actually so
Oh.
high right now that you can't quite see the ballista. You're actually
Oh,
out of line of sight.
Sweet.
So,
Ah.
we're technically out of combat?
No,
Oh.
but it is not able to hit you. Coldbot's turn. I don't know why I added Coldbot. Doesn't have a turn. They're all dead. Arena, you're up.
All right, Arena's gonna walk over here. I will expend a first level spell slot to revive Corvidbot, but it will take a minute for it to revive. But in a minute, it will come back up.
Okay. Provided you spend a minute doing your thing. No, you don't even need to spend.
I don't have
time.
to
You
spend
just,
a minute.
Yeah, you just like okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I just spend my turn doing that.
Okay.
I basically cast a spell.
Karen.
Pulse life.
Okay. Six points of temporary health.
And I drink my potion.
And you drink the potion. Okay.
He said that. He did say there was a drop when we came in the room.
I thought it was that it was sloping. This floor was sloping towards the edge.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back up to 17 hit points and 6 temporary hit points. I'm just gonna. I don't know why I tried to click on my character in OBS there. I'm gonna just kind of move further away from it. I'm just gonna hide in the corner. I'm just gonna
Okay.
curl up
Yeah,
in a
your
ball
turn.
and cry.
All right.
That's my range, 320.
Don't engage it till we're all ready. Focus on healing. You
Can
can't really
it
do
see me here?
You won't know.
Can I see it? Can I see it?
Okay, so you move up there to see if you can
I'll
see
move it. Yeah.
You can't quite see it.
Okay, so I'll shocking grasp this. Wait, is that lightning damage?
Shock aggressive lightning, yeah.
Yeah. I'll grab the statue and shock it.
As you grab the statue and it ripples with electricity.
Yes.
And well, not that one.
I hope you don't TPK us.
The stairs
Oh, nice. Okay, cool.
extend.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
I wonder what happens when
Then
you shotgun
I'll
grasp all of them.
end my turn.
Okay.
Maybe that's how we get the gold key.
Oh, you just want me to go around touching all the statues?
I can touch them too. I have shocking.
All
grasp.
right.
Yeah.
Okay. It does nothing. Arena, I assume you're gonna.
I'm gonna walk up to this one and shocking grasp it.
Okay. It rips with electricity, and you can see it now, kind of arcing around it, almost like it's got a halo. Anything else?
I don't think there's anything else I can do.
Okay.
I'm scared.
Turn.
I can't. I have like one heal left. That's it.
Just gonna false life again. It's still 6. Nothing changes.
Aaron is in the corner, furiously
We might die
touching
this
himself
tower,
and
you guys.
muttering. Skiff.
Okay.
Perrin, you should
1,
move
2.
though. Like up.
Right now we're not in
As you move
combat.
to there,
I mean, we're in combat time, but like, there's nothing happening. I'm just gonna wait until all
As
the
Skiff
statues
moves to
are-
there, Skiff.
Oh.
Okay.
It takes its held action.
Oh no.
Oh, you moved up that way instead of back behind it.
I thought I was good until the lip.
A massive, like, metal bolt with a trail of steel cable behind it pings
Oh, no,
off
it's a
one of
grapple.
your shoulders, just about going off the scales, and lands
Oof.
behind you for
Oh.
being pulled
Okay,
immediately over
phew.
the edge.
Okay, literally, yeah, it's designed to just
It's
yank us
a-
into the pit of doom.
It's like a harpoon.
Oh boy.
Okay, you finish your move, you go there.
Yes, blast it. Bzz.
Okay.
Then I
Right.
hide. Scary.
Its turn. It's gonna attempt to shoot you. But this time it's going to do it with me see. How much of this area can I hit? 20 foot, 20
Oh.
foot.
Oh no.
You know what? I just need to pull up that template I had before. I can't find my
Have we
fire
blooming
template for some
activated it
reason.
now and it's just gonna start shelling us?
Well, it
There's-
didn't have someone that it knew where they were, so now it has a guide. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh.
What the hell?
Oh
my
my
god.
god.
Oh.
A harpoon, but this one, like, you can see the head is much larger. Past you, Skith. You think it's completely missed. Before it hits the ground, there's an explosion rips through. I need Arena and Skith. Perrin avoids it. Corbot avoids it just. That might be dex saves.
Wow. All right, well, here we go. 17. I will give Skith a +5 to that with Flash of Genius.
Okay.
As I
Yes,
see it
gets a
land and I
14.
see something like rippling from it, I'm like, watch out, Skeeth!
Okay, so Skith gets a 14, you get a 17. And as you say, watch out,
That's my last
Skith.
one, guys.
Unfortunately, it's just too late, and Skith still fails to save. You pass though. So Skith takes half this. Skith takes full this. Skith, you take 16 points of fire damage. Arena, you take 8.
Oh no.
As the
I tried,
explosion
man.
rips through the ground. And then
Thought
Okay.
maybe a 14 would be enough.
it was close.
Um,
Arena, it is your turn.
I was gonna go back there and touch the statue that Perrin is next to, but
Oh, I didn't even
There's no
see that
cover.
one.
yeah, there's no cover back there, and Perrin's like crouched in the corner.
Well, it might not see you there. It's shooting based off seeing me.
Yeah, it
so
doesn't actually know where you are, but I mean, the closer you are to Skith, the more likely you are to be.
It knows vaguely where she is because she's not stealthing. She's making noise.
Well, no, because I have my boots. Oh,
They give advantage on stealth. They don't negate things. You're also touching things. You're making attack rolls, all of which
Yeah.
give away position.
I want to touch that statue that you're next to, Perrin. Marina's gonna say that she's gonna come touch
You
that
can,
statue.
you can go over and touch it and then move again.
Oh, not really. I'm small.
But just move. Where are you moving otherwise? You can just move to the 2 steps, do it, and then move back to where you started if you want.
Okay, yeah. I touch this and then I come back. I don't know if I want to do that though. What if it puts the harpoon in the same spot?
Okay, you move over there.
Yeah, I move over here, touch it, turn it on. And then
You.
5,
Okay.
10. My speed is 25, right?
Yes, you move 10. You got 15
Yeah, I
left.
guess I'll move here.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm scared. Or no, Perrin, you're right. I'll move back behind that one.
Okay. Perrin, your turn.
Question. What happens if you're in melee range with a ballista? Can it ballist you, or will it be
You have
unable
never
to do
tried.
anything?
If it is treated like a normal ranged attack, it would have disadvantage. But you do not know because you've never tried fighting an animated ballista in melee, from what I can remember.
Jam the ballista. Cut its rope or chain or whatever.
get up in its grill.
Yeah, get up in
That's my thinking. Is the best way to fight a ballista is in its face, or probably like on top of it.
Because ballistas have like a bad angle up close unless someone's on it.
Hey, if it wants to firebolt it right above itself, on top of itself, I'm fine with that.
So it did an
Yeah.
action right, so it kind of got a held action right now.
From what
Yeah,
you
it-
understand.
No. We'll see how it goes. I activate the
Are you gonna-
sprinter's boots.
Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna teleport, aren't you? You're gonna do some shenanigans. Can you get right up on that? Because I think you can do
count
90,
some
right?
tiles here.
Yeah, I think you can because you can do 90.
Remember,
Yeah.
if you click your token and hold it and press Q, you can start counting the distance moved.
Okay. I do... I don't know how this works.
Click your token like you're going to move it, and as you're dragging it around, before you move it, press Q.
Yeah, it just.
Oh,
it's
so
a
you
little
don't use the
wonky.
measure mode, it's the...
Oh, I see. You have to hit Q each time you want to change directions.
Did that
Yeah,
work?
Q will put a
Doesn't work
waypoint
very
in.
well.
It
No,
just- it
click
just
your
moved
token
me.
and hold it like you're moving it around, but don't move it. Hold the button down, press
Yeah.
Q, and then Q every time you want to like put a waypoint in.
Change directions, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
not
about
getting this, I
85
don't
feet.
know.
Okay, left
Okay,
click on your
so-
token.
I'm just
Hold
gonna
left
move
click.
my guy. I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the sprinter's boots. And then I Misty Step.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have no problem.
Like, can I Misty Step on top of it? Is that a thing I can do?
You can't share the same space.
You
with
can
someone. If you
flank
want
it, though,
to, if you
right?
want to and fall onto it.
I
Sure.
like the flanking idea. Flanking sounds
Yeah,
cool.
blanket.
I go there. So
Okay.
that's my bonus. That I use the inbuilt Mind Killer Misty Step. So that was my bonus. And my movement, and that's it. I've got my action. Which is it, but I've got my action, which is nice. I stab it twice.
Okay, as you go past the pit,
Yeah, can you shove it into the pit? Is it like
you now
bolted
can
Oh, yeah,
down?
see
can I
into
do
the
this?
bottom of the pit.
Oh,
It's not even-
Just
to the
kill
bottom
it.
of the pit.
It's only a 30-foot drop from your side. It's a 60-foot from your side you started off on.
Oh,
Okay. Could I shove a ballista? Is that a thing?
It is a medium creature, I believe.
But
Yep.
it's only 30 feet.
It probably wouldn't
can
even like die.
If it can shoot up, though, I mean, I don't know.
We need a key from it too.
It
you
might
want to?
still be able to shoot.
I just stab it. I just stab the thing.
Okay.
Does he see a key now that he's all up in his grill?
What's the passive perception?
What's your
Is
passive perception?
10.
Oh.
Okay, I stab it. I
Hey,
do
man, I
what
wanna try.
I know
Hit.
how to do. I hit it with a sword. 14.
Okay. Yeah, the sword goes through it. It does seem to actually take damage. You can see it shiver and like bits of the wood actually splinter.
I hit it again. 24 again.
Hip.
12.
And again, it sort of reacts as if you are hitting a living being. You see the actual like string on the back begin to fray.
All right, that's me.
And that's your go. Okay, Skith, you're up.
Okay. I imagine you're gonna get that one on your way out. That statue.
My God, we're so low health. We have like no heals.
Yeah, I mean, I pretty much just have to walk here, I think, and
You can
then
run.
try to smack it.
Oh, I
Um,
see. You're gonna use a ranged attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna firebolt
No,
bolt
you should
it.
definitely put Skith in melee combat. The well-known melee combatant, Skith.
There's one more statue down
firebolt
here
it.
too.
This might be the one case where melee is
Yeah.
the better option
I don't know
for
if Skith.
Skith.
Can Skith see this statue down here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if you
I,
want to
fi- I,
firebolt,
I see, but we
firebolt.
can't see it, really.
unfortunately pings off of it without doing much damage.
What do you said we can see the doors, so we can probably see that statue.
Okay.
I can still quicken something.
If you want to, you may.
I feel like I need to because it's gonna have a turn. If
Why
I
didn't
don't,
smite. This would have been the time to smite.
yeah, I wasn't gonna
It
say
starts hitting
Put
anything.
level 2 smite on it, just get it dealt with. Why didn't I do that?
I don't know.
I think
It
I'm
doesn't
gonna
seem to be
lightning
bloodied
bolt it.
yet, so okay, you want
Oh,
to lightning
God,
bolt?
alright.
Sure. That will hit. Perrin.
Will it?
Wait, what's this? What's happening?
You can angle it to the side
No,
so
he
that it won't. It
he could
just
also
won't hit
start
him.
it further back or something.
It
or
looks.
however-
It
Lightning bolt
looks
stuff
like
and
this. It would
Or
be.
you can angle it, yeah.
You can angle it so you can just about hit it and not Perrin if you want.
What
Yeah.
can he do
All
with
right.
that?
I'll blow 2 spell points. Or sorcery points. And then lightning.
Oh, when he does that, does it lightning bolt this thing too, the statue?
It will hit the statue as well.
Nice.
Oh, sweet.
Nice.
As the lightning blasts past it, let's see if it manages to save.
Just die.
Disadvantage on the
Or
save.
I'm gonna die.
It's like
Uh,
dragon breath and
8 and a 9. It fails, taking 22 points of damage.
Die.
Is it bloodied now?
It is
nice.
hurt. As you see electricity course into it, you see several mechanisms towards the back that seem to be dealing with the aiming spark and explode. It looks like that did a decent amount of damage, and it is definitely hurt now. You can see it lurching slightly. That statue also
Nice.
now courses electricity.
Yeah.
Let's go. You can see like little mechanisms and little like ants stuck crawling over it, and they look like they're trying to repair it, but the ants don't seem to have any coordination. As they seem to move around, they seem to be bumping into each other, even picking up other ants and trying to repair bits with themselves. They seem like they're all over the place, so it does not heal. It is going to.
I want little ants that heal.
Let's see
That
if
sounds
it
nice.
charges.
Can I take a bag of those ants?
I mean, feel free to try.
Might be handy for Corvid Bot.
Yep, it's just going to try and stab you with its ult. So instead of actually firing, it just pulls it back immediately with the cable and pulls it back immediately with the cable. So it doesn't actually make a ranged attack. So it doesn't suffer disadvantage.
It just tries to poke, stabby.
Natural one. Perrin actually like parries it with the hilt of Mind Killer midair. And the next one is a 26.
Oh. Well, I mean, it
Okay.
hits.
The next one, as you pull away from like the mid-air parry with the hilt, you feel really confident, but unfortunately, it pulls the harpoon back faster than you're expecting and immediately fires it dead center of your chest, hitting you for 19 points of piercing damage.
Oh boy.
The bolt goes straight through your chest.
Okay, that's I'm at 4. Temporary
19.
hit points saved me there.
Temporary hit points really doing work. Arena, your turn.
All right, 5, 10, 15. She moves here. She's gonna shock and grasp this one. I think it's the last statue.
Yep.
Does anything happen?
It's better give us a goddamn gold key.
You don't see anything happen. But that could just be your passive investigate or your passive perception, but it could also be that nothing actually happens.
Okay. I'm not going to do anything else.
Okay.
Well, yeah, because I can't do anything.
Corvidbot has about, I want to say, 3 more turns left.
I come back on round
Cool.
12.
Okay.
Round 12 is when Corvidbot comes back.
Karen.
I wrote it
Finish
down.
him.
Stab.
Okay.
Stabtality.
I have 1 heal left. Does anyone else have potions? You have like the ring, right?
Nope.
No, you're out.
12.
Oh my
Is
god.
that a miss?
Unfortunately, you miss as it kind of scuttles to the side.
Stab again.
My god. If you hit, you have to use your smite.
Oh yeah, no, that's the plan.
That's a hit.
19. Smite. Level 2.
Okay.
We have to smite it.
As it kind of scuttles, kind of lurching to the side a little bit, you drive the sword down.
Is this trebuchet thing or ballista made out of wood or?
It seems to be made out of metal and like
Out of
laminated
metal.
wood.
Guessing this
Okay.
is not a fiend or undead.
I wouldn't think it's an fiend or undead.
Whoa.
Okay, 31.
Dang.
That's
You
gotta
need
be.
10.
Oh god damn it!
Oh,
I hate everything.
I knew it was close.
As you swing down and it breaks apart.
If I'd remembered to smite the first time, it would have died from skid.
It would have been dead,
and have
yeah.
done 19 damage to me. I false
Oh
life
my
immediately, regardless of what else is going on.
Combat is technically over as there seems to be no threats. We're going to take a break here. We'll be back in about 8 minutes. Whether they decide to leave as the green key lands to the ground amongst the bits of broken ballista, or they look around to see if the statues did anything, we'll find out. But that'll be in 8 minutes. Enjoy the fan art and stuff, and we'll be back shortly. Oh, and also I guess the trailer for Mage, and I don't know if we have the last Stitch
maybe.
trailer as well, but there you go.
I'll see what I can do. Okay, back in a bit.
A little different than all the rest. I'm quite old-fashioned where I had sometimes played chess. And when I'm out, I'm looking for that vintage fling. But all complexions that I adore, so hard to find, these seem impossible to score. So I dream on to someday find that vintage love. I kept on looking, but everyone's such a bore. And out of a sudden, you came through the door.
We're back.
Hi, they're all gonna die. Anyway,
You
so
know, it's looking like we could potentially die. For those of you who are new, because someone asked during the break, they're like, "Can they
Oh,
go
yeah.
back? Like, can they leave?" Like, we are in towers, you can only leave during the halfway point, and we are past that.
halfway point is the only place you're allowed to take a short rest, and you do get the choice to exit there. If you don't, you gotta complete the entire second leg.
And just so you guys are aware, when we go through this green room, there is 100% one more room because there's a boss room. So
There's
there's
at
at
least
least
one
2
more.
more rooms. Yeah, if not
So,
more.
And we have
those of you wondering about
24
Silver
hit
Key,
points between us.
those of you wondering about Silver Key, there is sometimes the option for a Silver Key in a run, never more than one at most. They don't in character know it, but out of character they know they missed their chance for the Silver Key.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
there's
yeah,
not
out of
a-
character.
and that,
In
that
character,
and
we
many
don't know.
different things that have happened today could be the difference between life and death.
Yeah, we've made several fatal errors, I think.
I wouldn't say like errors, but only in hindsight. I think it's just been a mix of unlucky. You made decisions and you weren't to know, but you know, like using your flash of genius. It's like the DC was 15 and that was a 14. Like you couldn't know that, but it was just
It
unlucky.
was worth at least trying to save my buddy, you know?
Oh yeah, especially when it's such high damage. Either way,
I was like, there's a chance that DC is 13 or 14. There's a chance.
oh no, it was totally the right choice to spend it, but it wasn't in hindsight the right choice, which you couldn't have
No,
known. There was no way
I
you
would
could
have saved it if I had known.
I also could have shocking grasped the magma imp instead of fire bolting it,
Yeah.
which may have
Still
made a
thanks.
small difference. They just add up over time, you know.
In general, the minecart run went quite well.
Yeah.
Anyway,
The radiant damage and the
that went very
arcade
poorly. That went
damage.
very, very poorly.
It would have gone way worse if Perrin or Arena would have failed their like rolls on speeding up or slowing down or turning, because that could have gone bad.
Worst case scenario, if you'd have just stalled it and had to walk, all those combats of having to walk past enemies who wouldn't have been at disadvantage and could have attacked you and fled away and come back, and yeah. Anyway, we find ourselves back in the room. There is a pit 60 foot from the left side, 30 foot from the right side, stairs leading down. Skiff standing on the middle of the stairs. Arena standing next to a statue. Now they're all like lightninged. And Perrin standing next to a green key.
Does it look like there is a way out of the pit?
No. The sides aren't perfectly sheer. They would be climbable with a good climb check. But it would be
We
it'd be
have
a tough
climbing
climb
rope.
check.
You could the climbing rope thing that we have. You could
Oh, yeah,
wrap it around the
that's good.
statue, but you can go down.
I was
would work.
forgetting because we just had a big problem with trying to scale a 45-foot thing, and I forgot that normally there are walls you can climb. So we'll be all right. I look around for a gold key.
Yeah, Arena will look around for potential key. There
we did everything that this room has.
Feel
so
free to make
maybe-
investigation checks.
Okay. I have to wait anyways for
Probably we'll get back up now. Let's just say it's only a few more seconds, so
Okay.
Corbett
Check
gets
under
back
the
up
bridge.
and,
Ooh.
23.
Perrin, you
9.
see
Wow, so bad.
here. There is a key. You can't tell color because it's too far away and it's pretty dark down there. But there is a key.
Drift globe light.
It's gold key.
Okay, cool. I wrap a rope around the statue. Well, is that gonna shock me or anything? Messing with the statue?
No, it's just got an electric halo around the top. You're fine.
Okay.
Do you
cool.
use the animated rope?
Animated rope?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
definitely use
You
it.
just kind of like pull the animated rope out and you hold one end and think about it, and then the other end just slithers out of the bag, heads over, curls around, and knots itself.
It's like an elfish rope in Lord of the Rings.
You head down.
I forgot we had this rope. When did we get this?
We
off
got-
the
We've had it
adventures
for a
in the
little
vault.
while. You don't remember?
No, I had no memory at
Got
all.
it.
The
You've got it from the
adventurers,
vault.
right?
The adventurers have
Yeah,
it,
the vault.
Oh.
Yeah, I always keep suggesting that we like. I've been trying to find a use for it, and it never works. It's like,
This is the one time where I was like, yeah, it's
Yeah.
gonna work. It's like, there's a statue right there. You can tie it around him. It's only a 30-foot drop, so.
I climb down the rope.
Make me an athletics roll just to climb down.
I mean, if I fail this, I might just die. Actually, no, I've got my temporary hit points. 16.
16. Yeah, you climb down. Not a problem.
I go look at the gold key. I check for traps. I trust nothing now.
Make an investigation check for traps, I guess.
Can I look down and help see if there's anything he might
8.
fall over?
Not from your distance, because it's...
Okay.
Well, he's got the drift globe with him, so yes. But it would be disadvantaged, because you're looking from a pretty long range
Sure.
to try and see traps. 8. Okay. 8 and 8. You don't spot any traps.
Wow, that's a pretty bad roll.
I pick up the gold key. I don't think it's gonna have a trap because that would be exceedingly
He's
cruel for
and you
Erithis.
explode.
All of the statues turn into liches.
As you do,
Oh, for
out of the
God's
ground
sake.
at either end
Oh,
of the pit, these little mechanical burrowing worms appear. I'm going to put everyone back in combat time.
We just gotta run, man.
Yeah.
To the rope.
Yeah.
Maybe initiative won't. I'm not even going to say it.
I hate
Oh.
this room. This room
Oh,
specifically, I hate.
no.
Yeah.
Our initiative's so bad.
It was nice
Okay.
knowing you guys.
Yeah, I think we're dying in this tower. Well, that's one way for season chapter 2 to end.
At this moment, chat reminds me we have Mage Hand. We can just do that. I would have had to be in the pit to make Mage Hand it, but yeah.
Make me a dex save, Bentham.
Okay.
As it moves towards you, it
It's a
lightning shocks.
You're dead, dude. You're dead.
That's a fail. Okay, I'm gonna play some more
We
evil
can't
music.
climb down there to get him either.
You got Featherfall.
7. The rope's still there, right? You can just use the rope.
And the rope is there. I will add the rope
Yeah,
to the
but-
map.
Is our bridge disappearing?
He made you still roll a climb check.
Oh,
It took
I don't know
the
why.
bridge
That's-
away.
It's still there.
Okay, I was like, no, I would have. I don't even want to be on the bridge anymore.
I don't think you realize our climb checks are terrible.
I fall on my ass every time. If I leveled up, I was going to take spider climb. That's how bad my checks have been.
Okay. Bentham, let's see how much damage this does to you. You take 6 points of lightning damage. I rolled a 1, a 1, a 2, and a 2.
Okay, that just hits the temp HP.
I need to... I've got another one, though.
I mean, if he rolls even worse, then I'll
It's
stay
unlikely to roll
standing.
worse, I'm afraid. Let me just make my dex saving throw. So I get myself up.
Yeah, it's more likely he's gonna roll better.
Technically, I can roll worse. Technically, it is possible. I will say that. Make me another dex saving throw.
Probability wise, probably not. Wow.
15.
You pass. So you take half of 13. You take 6 points of damage.
That is exactly enough to knock me out. I'm down.
Oof. Okay. So with that, you see them sparking, and Perrin goes down, electric, just holding a gold key in one hand. And I pass my check, so I take... Okay, Skith, you're up.
Firebolt. I guess I firebolt the one closest to me.
Okay.
Bloop,
That's a hit.
bloop. That's not bad.
Nice.
It's my best one
It
today.
has exactly 15 HP. It explodes.
Oh. Okay. Do you think you're gonna be able to handle the other one, or should I
It's up to you.
spin to? It's.
I'm gonna have to heal Perrin to revive him. So if you
We can
can kill,
do that after it die. Okay.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
I can do it after it dies.
I mean, we don't. More might spawn that he's down now. That he's down there
Yeah.
though.
Nah,
Okay.
that's it.
I mean,
it's not gonna... It's trolled enough already.
okay. I know what. I'll just pass.
You can wait.
You know what? Yeah, I'll pass. I'll pass.
Aaron, death saving throw, please.
Okay.
It's just if I miss my shots, then that's the problem. But cross it.
1 point
death.
towards death. Aaron is now in the danger zone. A natural one will kill him. Karina, you're up.
All right, I'm.
Give
going
him
to
the feather.
shoot. Well, you want me to kill this?
No, I'm just. Yeah, no, kill it. Yeah, for
Okay.
sure. We don't need it biting his body.
Oh, it's not letting me roll on the sheet, so
Okay.
I guess I have to.
Let me
do
see if I can
manually.
find out why.
Roll.
Yeah, mine's
Is there
working.
like a pop-up happening somewhere that...
Nope, just nothing
Okay.
happens when I hit the. Well, I get the injury insufficient, and then I roll normal, right? And I hit submit, and then nothing happens. But I will roll my.
Yeah, it's doing the same for
You said
me.
just roll intelligence, and then plus my proficiency with that. So that's an 18. Does 18 hit?
18 hits.
All right, and then that's.
Oh,
1d10.
I know why.
What is it?
It'll work now.
Oh, do we forget the
Every time you
misfire?
every time you go to a new room, you need to put your misfire in the token thing because I can't make it work.
That makes sense.
Like,
yeah,
yeah.
I got you.
I can't
thought
copy
last
the
time I did that.
bar thing across. Yeah.
Oof, nice.
It explodes.
Yeah.
We're gonna stay in combat time because of the death ammo.
Death saves, yeah. Corvid bot is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 35, and start climbing down and get to Perrin if possible.
Okay.
This is
Athletics check from Covidbot to climb the rope.
40. So I would get half down, and then I don't know if I can get to Perrin from there.
Climbing speed is half speed, so
Oh, climbing is half. So get to 40, and then it would go 20 down.
okay. So it's 10 foot from the ground. Make an athletics check,
22.
and we won't need one next turn. It's not far enough to worry about multiple checks. That makes it Skiff.
Yeah, I'm
And 5, 10,
I'm good. I'm
15.
gonna
You can move here.
1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I can move here. I'll start moving towards the rope. Just pass.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do too.
Okay, Karen, I will need a death saving throw.
Oh my god, don't bail it.
Oh,
Oh,
20.
not
Perrin.
20, back up.
As you breathe in,
Finally, some good luck.
Oh.
Jesus.
breath
my
comes back
God.
to your lungs, and you find yourself laying face up, looking as you kind of see movement out of one eye as you pull, like, your eyes open, crusted with blood and grit. You look in your hand, you've got a gold key. You look in the other hand, you've got a green key. You look around, you see a bird, beak and claws, like, trying to climb down a rope.
So I stabilized?
You gain 1 HP. If you roll natural 20 on a death saving throw, you gain 1 HP and become conscious.
Oh, I thought it was just 2
wow.
Alright.
Yeah, it makes you come back to life with 1 HP.
Now we combine the keys and create the Emerald Key, and we visit the Wizard of
False
Oz.
life, false life, false life, false life.
Okay.
Arena takes a deep breath, a sigh of relief.
Oh,
I'm
he's
level
got to
2
climb
cure-
the rope.
I'm gonna level 2 cure wounds myself. We're at that point. It's,
Corvid bot will stay at the end of the rope and like assist Perrin up the rope,
Um,
and then go up last.
the note as you like are like, oh, I would like to climb the rope more easily. The rope knots itself every few feet, and
Nice.
it makes climbing checks easier. That is a thing that rope can do and will do as you want to get.
No, I'm accidentally smiting myself as I cure wounds. Let's try that again.
Let me heal. Bang! Ah!
10.
10. Okay.
I'm at 11 hit points, 8 temporary.
I'm gonna save my one last spell to revive somebody.
Okay.
I'm gonna go over and open the gold door.
No, you mean you climb up the rope, maybe? I thought it was
I climb up the rope and do that.
Also, please make Corbot make one as well.
Okay. Can he advantage?
can I take
on
They
my
can't really help
time?
each other up because they'll be separate. They have to make their own
Oh,
checks,
okay.
really.
Can I take my time so I don't maybe fall and die?
You know what? That's a good point. You're not under duress here and stress if you want to take 10 minutes. It is pushing it, but you can.
I take 10
I would
minutes
say
to
because it's
climb the
knotted,
rope.
it's not a risk. You don't need to check. You're fine. You pass.
Okay.
So does
Corvid
Corbot.
doesn't take 10.
I open the gold door.
Corbot's like just
23.
Okay.
Corvid claws the wall and uses his beak with
So
It's to the
weird.
top and then just pulls Perrin up.
I didn't count.
Perrin's just like,
I didn't
over
count the
top.
Ring of Heroeless Heroism because it adds temporary hit points, and so it's only going to come into play in rare situations where we're mid combat and I heal someone or myself.
Yeah.
But I put it on
is.
because it's better than not having it. On the off chance that I'm out of my my false life's been knocked off and I heal, then I get it. But it didn't come up.
Yeah.
All
right. I think there's 2 items left in the gold room.
You open the gold room. Okay, in the gold room, you find yourself faced with the bag of spell gems and the ring of selfless rest.
Oh, the spell gems sound
Spell
really
gems.
nice right now.
Spell
Okay.
gems, we need them. We
But-
only use them
Grab the
immediately.
bag.
The spell gems, we have to put spell in them, right? Like.
Oh
they
no.
don't come-
You just chomp down on them, and they give you a spell slot back.
Yeah, they are spell slots in crystallized form.
What do they taste like?
You
Probably
haven't tasted
delicious
one.
for you. You love your gemfish.
Mmm.
Skid's the only one with level 3 spell slots, right?
Yes, but he is also the
Yeah.
only one without a healing spell. Just bear that in mind.
Yeah. Yep. I don't
That's the
get
unfortunate
the option.
thing. So we feed the first two, the level 1 and the level 2, because is it one level 1, 1 level 2, 1 level 3?
If you eat a spell slot, a spell gem, you may recover a spell slot up to that level or a combination that fits that number. If you want to,
Oh,
you need a
nice.
third level and
You
get
could give them
3
to
level
me,
ones.
and I could do
Wow.
level 2.
Oh yes, I was
And
going
I
to say a
could
level
heal-
1 and
I
level
could do
2, but
cure
actually
wounds.
spamming level 1s is more effective.
It is technically more effective if you've got time.
But level 2 ones, I can do a better cure wounds.
But 2 level 1s is better than level 2.
Okay. We can
Because
do
you
that.
get 2 modifiers attached
Yeah.
instead of one
I
modifier.
propose
But yeah, I
we
could
feed
heal- I
all
could
the
heal us
gems
up.
to Arena, and then she can use
6
4.
cure wounds.
Oh yeah, we could just do 6 level 1 cure wounds. Yeah, that's the best way of doing
All right, let me do it. Is that
Okay,
what we're gonna
wait.
do?
So you go into the room, you pick up this small, like, velvet pouch, which is kind of like a nice silver pouch, and you take it out, and you pull out 3 gems, all of which are kind of this, like, slightly different colors, most of which kind of play on, like, a pearlescent kind of rainbow color moving inside a kind of translucent crystal. Arena takes the big one, which is, you know, the size of, like, a skiff's thumb, and, like, chomps down on it, and it tastes like a wave of different flavors, all of which kind of like a sherbet, kind of like you feel the like energy filling your mouth and then flow through you.
Mm.
You regain 3 level 1s. You may spam your level 1 cure wounds.
This
at
is like
targets.
Arena's dream is to be able to eat the gems that she has. Like, can you think? Like, she has so many gems. She's like, I can eat them. Okay, so I have 6 level 1 cure wounds. basically.
Effectively,
Does
yes.
Arena
Because
have-
you're just gonna chow
Does Arena
down on
have
all of them.
pica? Is that...
Effectively, it's like pop rocks mixed with sherbet, and she's just going om nom 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 nom.
How do you want to
So-
div out
It
these
is-
6
it is
heals? So
Genomite.
I think I give Perrin you at least 3 of them, Skith 2, and me 1. For the
I'm
6
gonna
heals.
argue with that mix.
Does that make sense?
I don't even think I'd like. I don't
heal
even
you.
need any. I just you put them
You're on
all in
6
healing.
HP. You need some healing.
Oh, I need to be healed. I don't need to eat a gem, is what I'm saying. Oh,
No,
you're
no,
saying,
no.
okay, I see how you're,
I'm
okay.
saying 3 heals on Perrin, 2 on
Gotcha.
you, and 1
Perrin
on
is
me.
already getting a funnel, putting it over Irina's mouth, and shoving rocks down until she can't eat anymore.
Eat the
Are you-
crystals. We
These are
need it
for
or
you,
we'll
Perrin.
die.
These are for you, Perrin. Oh, actually,
I was looking at my
Does
spell
my-
list.
does my all-purpose tool only go for damage?
It goes
I
for the
think it's
weapon.
only
It
damage
goes
die.
for a spell DC and attack rolls.
Yeah,
and
not
damage
heals.
rolls.
Okay,
Not
so
heals.
I thought I got access to a like mass
That's
heal
not
at
bad.
some
Actually,
level.
not
Nice.
Perrin, max health. Okay.
The hell, maybe I don't need 3.
Maybe you
And
don't
a
need
9.
9. That's why I want to do them in a row.
Okay, that brings me up to 33.
All right, I'm gonna do the next one on me.
Maybe I don't get a mass
Oh.
heal. I thought I got a
my
mass
God, I rolled a
heal.
one.
No, sorcerers don't get any healing.
Damn, I must have been reading
Yeah.
the wrong
Because
spell list.
Potentially controllers, but no heals.
I'm gonna do 1 on Skith.
Skith gets 10.
10. Not bad.
Okay.
And then I've got 2 more. I'm thinking 1 on Perrin.
Perrin's already above half health, bear in mind, and he's quite tanky.
What do you think, Perrin? You can be false
could-
lifing yourself during this time period too.
Oh, I did that. I've got my 8 temporary hit points as well.
Okay.
So there is that. So yeah, maybe
I have 2 left.
another one each.
And
from
then I have the
two of
one that
you,
I'm
and
not
then
gonna use, 'cause
I'll
that-
make do.
Okay. So you think do 1 more on Skith and 1 more on me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
It's
one's
beneficial
gonna be
for
for
me
me?
to know that you guys are safe. Not that there's much I can do to heal you
7
guys.
for Irina.
Oh my God, the ones for me are so bad.
You're
this
still
one's for
above
you, Skith.
bloodied, so.
Last one's for
Wow,
you.
not bloodied.
6.
A
And
luxury.
6.
So many ones.
Skith is the only one of you who looks bloodied.
On the whole, crappy
6 to your
dice
HP.
for us there.
Skith. There you go. All right, that's our heals. And
Better than 6.
I have one level 1 left,
Sorry.
but I will save that to revive somebody.
I have 2 level 1s.
Yeah, you should keep that
I-
just to
yeah.
revive.
And
I
he's
can
also got his
revive-
full lay on hands for revive as well, bear in mind, but
Yeah.
also
That's
shield
true,
is,
yeah. When
hey,
it
I
comes
avoid
to,
needing to
like,
heal.
People not dying, I have melee on hands points.
Yeah.
Currently, these 2 are earmarked.
But
for
if you
shields.
die, then
Yeah, that's yeah.
Bear in mind also
me
that
and you-
technically Perrin is a very good emergency healer because of the speedy boots. You can get anywhere and dash.
if Perrin and Arena go down, then we're just screwed.
Mm-hmm.
So one of us has to be up at all times. I think that's the strategy going into the next room. We discussed this in character.
You have the tier importance list is like, okay, if Skith goes down, he's like the bottom tier. If Arena or Perrin goes down, who do we say for?
We need Skith for damage though. He's like our AoE damage.
I killed 5 things in one turn.
Yeah,
Feels
you
good.
do. You
Nice.
are our AoE damage. We
Actually,
need
I killed 6 things because Corvid bot. New record.
That's true. My feather does bring
So
me
that-
back to life.
Probably what was
So.
the 5th thing. 'Cause
Your
it was-
feather upgrades a death save. That doesn't necessarily bring you back to life. So
That's true.
you've got to be aware of that. But it does give you a bit more like life expectancy. Because it will upgrade a critical fail on death save to a normal fail.
The death saves, does that all clear now that I'm back?
Yeah, it clears.
Okay.
But does it make a normal save into a critical save?
It won't crit save you,
All
but
right.
it will make a crit fail into a fail into a success. And if you crit fail die, then it will upgrade it into a
To normal save, right? Normal.
yes. You can't die or the feathers on you from a death save, so it would upgrade it to a nullified. I think I could double check the rules. I've got them somewhere, but yeah, if it comes up. There is
We'll deal
this
with it.
odd chance where you are on 1 death save to die and you make a crit
And-
roll and you crit fail, and then you take 2, which upgrades to -1, which still kills you, but I think the feather still has an effect. There's a chance you still won't die. But that's like a very low chance. 1 in 6.
Yeah. All right. Well, we're gonna go in the next room, I guess. Perrin
Okay.
first, or maybe Yeah, I guess Perrin
Me,
first. I was gonna say
first.
Corvid
Yeah.
could go first.
I've got my ablative false life going on.
Corvid and Perrin will be our shields.
Yeah, I generally assume that going everywhere is that you hide behind them.
Yeah, we hide behind them.
Okay. As you open the door to the next room, a wave of heat billows out and hits you.
Oh no. Oh no. This is like
You find
Bowser
yourself
levels.
facing a wide room. Heat bubbling up from below with multiple outcrops which seem to offer different ways across. On the opposite wall, you see a door with no color.
Could that be the boss room then?
That's the final room, yeah. The
Potentially
boss
could be.
room.
Okay.
It is.
I'm gonna assume it is, because if it isn't, we die anyway.
And no more gold. We don't see a gold door.
Not say gold door.
Okay.
I don't think this is a room
Sometimes-
we want to hang around in anyway to look for gold keys.
No. There's a ladder that goes down into
Yeah,
the
I like
lava.
that. I like that it's
why?
like, hey, if you fall in the lava, you just swim to those ladders and climb back out. You'll be fine. Right.
Yeah.
There are 4 crossing points by the looks of it. There's a rickety wooden bridge, a solid-looking metal bridge.
That metal bridge is not a metal bridge. I can't represent it, but it is effectively monkey bars, overhead bars
Right.
that go
Okay.
across.
Boys.
Yeah.
And then I
there's
see
some-
2 pillars, but there's some kind of line between them that marks
That is a
something.
bar set up in like on kind of coming down from the ceiling, but it's a bar across.
Like
So you have to
a
like jump to the
trapeze
bar.
kind of
spin,
situation. Or...
Yeah.
It would be a long way to jump to the bar, but if you could jump far enough, yes, but it would be something like a 20-foot jump.
And then it looks like on the very left side there's a tiny ledge.
It is technically not a ledge, but I can't represent a vertical wall. It is a vertical wall with like climbing holds and stuff that goes up and down and up. If you
Okay.
wish, I can give you more details of investigation rolls, but as you have correctly surmised, going from left to right, left, the wall has climbing holds and stuff all across it dotted around. The next one has 2 pillars, and there seems to be like a trapeze bar in the center up. It is probably too far for any of you to jump to from a standing start, but it potentially would be some sort of swinging bar. You can get to the other side. Next across is effectively a set of monkey bars going all the way across to the other side. And on the furthest side is a rickety wooden bridge with frayed rope and creaking sounds galore.
All right, so
have an
who's coming
idea.
with me?
Does oh yeah, this is the perfect time. Does
If you
this
wish, you make
thing-
investigation rolls, but beyond that, yeah.
does it
I
feel
have an
like
idea for-
extended
okay.
time in this room will hurt?
You definitely feel like spending a lot of time here would definitely not be great because it's very hot. This would effectively be considered incredibly hot environment. If you spend a long time here, you will start taking exhaustion.
Oh, exhaustion. Oh
not-
god, that's
not
worse
like-
than damage. I'm considering
like-
that worse than damage.
Sub, 10 minutes or whatever, but if you start spending a lot of time here, then yes, it is very hot.
One of you just needs to make it across with Corvid Bot, and I can blink
I
one
have
of
an
us
idea.
across.
Or maybe if you want to teleport us, Perrin, you could have the animated rope around you and have it on the bars so that you have an extra steady in case it drops.
That's a good idea. I like that. I was thinking of just trying my luck at the rickety bridge, but that seems like a safer option.
You could try that. But if one of the planks goes down, then you go down. I don't know.
Yeah,
if
I have to
there's a
rely
way
on
to-
on the planks, which I'm sure are designed to fail if you're not careful. The rope is presumably going to hold my weight.
Are you asking my
Um,
opinion or just suggesting?
I guess
Let
I'm
me go
I'm
over-
thinking about it and therefore asking the GM's opinion.
If you want to, you may make an investigation roll.
Okay.
Check these statues too.
Are
Okay.
there any like writings on the statues? Yeah, basically kind of.
Okay,
looking
Arena,
around.
thank you for asking. As soon
Yeah.
as you look at the statue, you do not need to make a check for this. You notice that there is
Okay.
an inscription. It seems to be an arcane formula. It'll be an arcana roll. Perrin, with your
okay.
investigation roll, I will let you know the general gist of each of these. There's a 17, you get high enough that you can kind of figure it out. The wooden bridge could go at any
20.
time. a bit of weight on it, it could go at any time. The more weight will slightly increase the chance, but in general, that wooden bridge could go at any time. Consider that the you don't wish to do a green room, take the yellow option. Hey, you said that all green rooms result in red rooms in the end. This one results in a yellow room if you go that way. The overhead bars.
No, it's blue rooms result in red rooms. Green rooms just hurt you by existing.
We hate green rooms.
The overhead bars, that is definitely athletics. It's not going to be acrobatics. It's an athletics check. It's sheer, like, overarm strength. However, with your int and your 17 investigation success, you note that the middle is definitely hotter. It looks like the right-hand side of the room as you look at the map, or left-hand from how you are at the top. That is hotter than the other side. The lava doesn't be flowing in from that direction. The heat is causing the bars to heat up, and it will be tough to hold on. There will be a constitution save involved to maintain hold of the bar.
What if he doesn't have to touch the bar? Because he could do the animated rope on one end, tie it, swoop it, tie it, swoop it, tie it. Like, it could
Okay,
just
so you want him
animate
to do a muscle up one-handed to tie onto the next bar, and then
He
swing.
doesn't have to. The animated rope will tie.
Oh, okay.
He just has to hold on to like the middle and hold on to the rope as the rope does the tying and moving.
The rope can't pull him up. If he tried to do that, the rope would be trying to pull his weight up to be able to. Otherwise, he'd be constantly going down. If it ties, it's going to have to hold
he
his
has to
weight.
keep holding himself up while the rope
In theory,
moves.
if he did that, it would certainly aid. The rope might get damaged because it is a very hot bar. But yes, that would actually help. You are entirely correct. That's a good use of the animated rope. I did not think of that. Smart. He would have to pull himself up the rope, but yes.
Because that's
next
what I was
option-
imagining is like the rope swings, ties, and he just has to like hold on to the rope.
The next option is 2 pillars and a bar in the middle. If you did the idea you were suggesting and you got the animated rope to just go up to that and then swing, you would be able to do it quicker, and it would involve an acrobatics check to land on a pillar which is narrow. So it's less about an athletics check and more about an acrobatics check to do the landing.
That's
The
not your forte,
wall
though.
is easier than most of those, but it is a longer route because the actual route, as you look at it, goes up and down quite a lot. So it would take more time, more checks, but the checks would be a lower DC, and that would be athletics because it's climbing.
I'm furthest from the heat there. So
Yeah,
I'm now kind
that-
of starting to
The wall
lean
itself
towards
does not
the
look
wall.
hot. There
Like,
would
I
be
have-
no con save for holding on.
Do pittance help
The-
with the wall?
Yes, it is a stone wall.
Okay.
Well, time to use up my pittance again. They cost points,
And-
it doesn't matter.
As the other two of you look at the statue, Skiff, 9. It's a really easy inscription. Unfortunately, you haven't quite got to that. Arena, though, you recognize this. You haven't cast it yourself, but you know it exists. These statues counterspell teleportation magic.
Oh.
Oh, balls.
Using a level 3 counterspell. However, with a 20, you're also aware that this inscription is very blatantly obvious, written in quite large runes, and you might be able to alter it.
Oh, I share that information with you guys. I could fuck it up though too.
You could
I'm
simply
hoping-
make it not work.
I'm
Yes,
imagining
so
this
no.
is like
This is a blue room to get past a green room.
it's like counter misspell. You just change a word, change a letter, so it becomes like
Arena starts reading it and she's like, I think
Please
that I
tell me
could
how you
probably
change one letter into
alter
teleportation.
this and change it, but there's a chance that if I mess it up, then this will. And she's just like mumbling like her crazy self as per usual.
I'm not going across those monkey bars.
She gets kind of excited that she might be able to mess with it.
I can climb across the wall on that side, set up pittons and ropes as I go to make it easier for anyone following me.
That would significantly make it easier for everyone following you. Effectively have advantage.
And that's probably the way to go. Gives us the most time away from the heat.
Well, maybe Perrin should go first then, and we can see how he does it as a demonstration. And if it doesn't go well, maybe then we can try to alter the formula, or maybe both at once.
You'll have nothing much to do while I'm climbing across. You can start working on the formula.
Do you have any teleports left, Bentham?
I have my one, yeah.
No, Bentham.
I
Oh,
don't.
Okay, you're all out.
I spent
No
all my level
Misties.
2s.
Okay.
I
Alright.
learned that I can't
That's-
turn my Channel Divinity into a level 2 spell slot a second time
While
in a long
Perrin
run.
is doing his jam, I will try to alter the.
Perrin's jam is going to be slightly quicker than altering the statues, so if I want to go with Perrin first, make me an athletics check.
Okay, and I'm placing pittons as I go. I've got my 50 foot of silk rope.
Corvid is gonna follow.
The silk will be more resistant, so that's good.
Nice.
Because Corvidbot will have to follow you.
That's a 7.
Okay, so Perrin
Oh,
goes to
no.
grab the first handhold, and he misses it completely.
Can I
Um,
deck save to not fall
Nope,
in?
you
or-
failed the check, I'm afraid.
And Corvid can't help, even though he's right behind him. No. probably not.
Corvid may attempt to make an athletics check to give him a deck save, yes.
Okay, all right. Let's try. Oh God.
Because it was so... nope,
Seven,
okay!
no!
Perrin just goes straight over and slips in. Perrin, you hit the ground, and the lava isn't too far down here, so you don't take falling damage, but the lava's also not deep. It appears to only be very shallow. Deep enough that it's going to hurt, but not deep enough that you take lava damage, which is horrendous.
Okay, is it just fire damage which I
It is
resist?
fire damage, which you will be halving.
Okay, thank God.
At least he knows I'm scared. She's coming to comfort me.
Yep.
Oh, Christ.
What?
Take 16 points of fire damage.
Okay, that's the temporary hit points, and then another 8.
Your turn. Do you run to the ladder?
Yes, how quickly do I travel in this lava?
It's so shallow. It's, so shallow it does not affect your movement. We're talking an inch. So, sorry, I was just counting.
But
20 foot. Yeah, you're fine.
okay, I get out safely.
Yeah.
False life.
Okay.
Till it's good again.
Okay.
Well, I guess I'll give it another go.
As Perrin gets out, you see, his clothes are smoldering. He is basically down to the molten skin. And as you look, where he landed on, his feet and also, on one side of his hip, it's glowing like a dull red.
Corvidbot's
Give it another
probably
go?
like looking at you like, what the?
Be
Is there no way to
careful.
get, some advantage on this by going...
You wouldn't be able to, really, because if Corvidbot was to try and give you advantage, Corvidbot would need to be trained in athletics, but also Corvidbot would have to be traveling with you, which means that Corvidbot would have to be making its own check, which means it couldn't be assisting you. So, no.
13.
Yeah, I think it's only because he's at the edge right now, where he could have.
That's what I was like. He's at the edge. Technically, if Corvidbot is lucky and really good, I would, could,
Yeah.
But,
He's
yeah,
gonna
okay.
follow behind you, but yeah.
Perrin now goes out about 10 foot. You're put in a pit and... Okay.
I keep moving.
Okay.
Can Corvidbot follow?
And I'm
behind?
I'm gonna
If
have
Corvidbot wants to make an athletics check...
and I'm gonna tie
um,
myself to this pitten and stuff. I'm gonna attempt to secure myself on this
Okay.
rock face.
If someone falls, we'll see how well the pittons are in, but for now, the pitten is
Okay.
in. Because if it
And
just comes
animated-
out, you just put it back in again.
You can't
Corvidbot
really
can
use
follow, it
animated
would need to
rope here?
make an advantage check. Bear in mind that the more people who are on a pitten is going to make it slightly more likely it's going to pop, so it depends if you want to send Corvidbot across.
Not on the same pitten as.
Okay.
him.
So,
behind him.
Baron, you want to...
Okay, I will go.
But Corvidbot will follow once. he
Corvidbot
can.
can't follow until he moves to the next pitten.
19.
Okay, yep. You go across, you place another pitten. Corvidbot may now, with advantage, because there's a pitten there.
Oh, perfect.
10.
Oh god.
This is supposed to be the easier one. Oh
Let
my
me have a
God.
look. This is... Corvidbot falls.
The
Just
DC is higher than
slipping
10.
Balls. Perrin, let's see how well that pitten is in. Please just make me a strength roll.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Eight.
Oh my god.
Ping!
What is
That
today?
pitten pops. It's now held up by the second pitten, which Perrin is on. Because the pittons are all attached.
Strength roll.
Strength roll. Now Perrin is also attached to this pitten, so the DC is going to be slightly different.
9.
Ping! Second pitten goes. Corvidbot and Perrin, because you're slowed down falling, because you ping, you swing to the side as the pittons go, I will say you get a dex save here. Because you
Okay.
slowed yourself down because of the pittons. You're not falling directly down. Corvidbot goes straight down.
Wow.
14.
Perrin, however,
Nice.
you lose both pittons,
Okay.
and the rope falls in. You lose 10 foot on the silk rope, and Corvidbot hits the ground. Corvidbot takes 39 points of damage.
What?
I rolled really high, I'm sorry. I'm rolling a lot
Oh
higher than
my
average.
God. He got 3 6s and 2 5s in that, and 2 4s. Like, oh my god.
I rolled way above average, I apologize. I assume Corvidbot sprints and gets up the ladder.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you don't take more
He's
damage,
back
you can
here
make it
now,
there.
right?
He can get back to the top,
he
sorry.
climbs back up the ladder.
Yeah,
Okay.
Okay, so Perrin, you are now non-pittoned, 10 foot less rope. However, you can put another pitten in.
I put another pitten in.
Okay, you put another pitten in.
Do you want me to make you really big?
I don't think that'll help.
It gives you strength save advantage.
His weight
Advantage on
goes up 8
initiative.
times.
Strength saves
Oh.
haven't come into it yet. It's athletics rolls and dex saves.
Yeah, just for the pittance.
Those are strength rolls, not saves.
Oh,
Where'd you wanna go?
okay. Oh, you're rolling. Oh, yeah, okay.
He's rolling
the
athletics.
where's the rope now? Do I need to like throw rope back across to the other side to make that?
The only
fit
rope
again?
is the rope you're holding, because the bit that was over the other side went in with Corvidbot and got burned.
Can I throw some rope, or will that make me fall in the lava and die?
No, especially if you pitten now and then tie it to that pitten and then just throw the rope. That's
Okay.
fine.
I throw the rope back. I guess for Corvidbot, I don't know if Corvidbot can secure it or not on that end or whatever.
You could, in theory, tie it to the statue if you wanted.
Oh.
Sure.
So for now, I'm gonna just start drawing a line so that we have a track of this.
Shit, I only have 40 foot of rope, so that it won't technically connect. But if
40
someone
foot in
gave me
total.
a different rope, then I could just tie a rope to the statue on this end and the statue on the other bloody end, and then we don't have to.
How are they gonna give you a rope?
Yeah, you would have had to
I've got a
take the
rope.
with you to begin with.
Like you said, I could throw my end of the rope to the
Yeah.
side, right?
I thought we wanted an extra rope.
So they can tie a rope to the end that I've thrown to their side.
Oh, and then pull it back. And
Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
yeah.
That's true.
Provided
Do
everyone
that.
keeps it taut and doesn't drop, yeah, you get the rope. That makes sense. Done.
Okay, well, what rope do other people have for me to add my 40 foot silk rope to?
We can hand you a mage hand you a rope.
Oh yeah, we got Mage Hand too.
It will be able to carry a bit of rope, so provided you don't let it take the entire weight, yeah.
Right. What
I
rope
have-
do people have?
I have 10 foot of hempen rope.
What, 10?
I
What,
have-
why do you have 10 foot of rope?
It
Because
got
his rope, you remember?
burned.
It got burned.
Oh.
I think that's
In
when
the
you
Shadow
fireball.
Bell.
By our ropes combined, we have one
Yeah.
normal rope.
I have specifically
You have the
40 feet
animated
of
rope as well.
I have 40 feet of rope and 50 feet of rope, and we have an animated rope.
Give me the 40 foot. Wait,
Okay,
what
you
kind
can
is
have the
it?
40
Are
foot.
they all hempen rope?
It's hempen rope.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take the 40 foot. We'll tie the 40 foot of hempen rope to my 40 foot of silk. That'll mean we have enough to easily get across.
Okay. And they tied the end of their hempen rope to the statue. You pull the rest over. You now have effectively 40 foot of hempen rope is the line on the map, and you have 40 foot of silk.
Okay.
At this point, Arena should check for
Pen.
altering the statue, I guess. Make an athletics check.
Okay.
Is Skith assisting?
Athletics.
No, athletics. Arcana.
Okay.
I'm just going through the
I can
A's.
assist.
Okay.
You want to assist? All right, advantage.
Sure.
All right. Oh my god! Oh no! Oh my
That was
god!
a
Oh, I rolled a 2 and a 1.
2
I
on the
rolled a
dice.
2 and a 1, you guys. What the fuck?
Comes
And
out as
guess
an
what?
11 because
I rolled a 2 and I have an 11 because I have.
So about somewhere in the region of like 10 minutes goes past as you try and alter it,
I
and you
can't flash the
realize
genius
that
anymore. I'm
it's going
out.
to take you longer. You can continue doing it, but it will take longer. That was not successful. As you try and edit it, you realize that you've made errors and you have to cancel the entire like etching you've got on it.
Yeah. I will do another round of it. Let me know when I can.
Okay. Anthem.
So bad.
I'm going to continue.
Okay, make me an athletics check.
Do you have mending by any chance, Skith?
No.
23.
You got a hempen rope in your hand. You've got silk rope in your hand. What do you do?
I tie it
You're
to
over.
this statue on this side.
Okay, let's put another line in then. So you have 1 piton, 2 statues. It will definitely help. Not as secure as you intended. It will help.
From this side, can I just put a piton in like the tile one above me? Just for a little bit of extra.
In this tile?
Sure. Bear in mind, if they come off on the other side, the rope's going to swing and they're going to hit the lava. If they
Is
come off on
the-
your side, then fine.
Are the statues better than pitons in this case? I mean, the positioning isn't perfect. They wouldn't. I don't know.
The
I don't
statues
bet.
can't move unless you put a lot of weight on them, unlike pitons, which can pop out. But with enough rope, they will just swing into the lava. It's not far down. It's fine at not getting full damage. So bear in mind that.
Okay.
We're gonna need new pittons and more rope.
Yeah, you are down 2 pitons right now.
And rope. We're gonna need pittons and rope.
We'll end up
And
down
probably
3
3, because
pitons.
you're not going to get the one back from the middle.
I'm just
that's
gonna
true.
mark that
Yeah.
off already. Like,
Yeah,
I
that's
have
not
10
coming
pittons.
back. Arena's like, here are the pitons. It's like, you,
Yeah.
okay, back to normal.
But
Okay.
we'll need more anyway. We'll have to stock
Yeah.
up on everything.
So that takes about 12 minutes. If you want to wait for Arena to do more etching, it's going to take another 8 minutes. But the heat is definitely getting hotter in here. So if you want to try to do the Arcana check, you can wait 8 more minutes.
Yeah. Because Skith and I are like, we get minuses to our rolls to get across.
I mean, I got a plus to acrobatics, but
While I'm over
But these
here,
aren't
I'll check
acrobatics.
this-
These are climbing checks.
oh, I know.
are
I
athletics.
would have to go through the trapeze beam thing.
Yeah, this is an acrobatics check, as was mentioned earlier.
I check the statues on this side in case there's anything on them.
Make an investigation check.
Yeah, but if you go into the lava, that's it.
No matter where I go, but I have a minus to athletics and a plus to acrobatics, so I
Nat
don't know.
20.
Yeah, they seem to be the same as the other side. In fact, with that, I will say that I'll even give you a little insight into Arcana. Yeah, it seems to be a counterspell. They will counterspell any teleportation.
Okay.
Wait,
But
so do we
I
have
will
to?
say with a
I
natural
think it's
20,
worth waiting to do the Arcana.
the easiest way to alter these statues would be to alter the target of the counterspell. Don't alter the counterspell. Otherwise, you have to alter every statue, which is why it's a higher DC. Currently, what it reads as is
Oh wow!
detect,
How would we?
teleport, nearest statue cast, counterspell against target. With a natural 20, I'll say that you realize that the easiest way to adjust that is, instead of detect teleport, you can just copy the rune from counterspell, detect counterspell, nearest statue cast, counterspell against counterspell.
I'll call across with that insight.
Okay.
And then
And
that
Arena
will
will
lower
try
the DC
again.
on what Arena does.
Yeah. And Skith is still assisting me?
Before
Yeah.
you do, I need everyone to make me con saves
Ah, balls.
as the heat
Um,
starts to build up in the room.
Is this magical?
No, just heat.
Come on,
21.
man.
You all pass the
Corvid
first
bot
check.
is-
Oh, thank God.
Corbot's immune to exhaustion, right?
Yes.
He doesn't care.
Okay.
Eat
Never mind.
fine until it gets to like hurting. It's fine.
Okay.
Yep, you pass barely in the case of Skith, but you pass. I
Skith.
think Perrin, you get disadvantage. Sorry, because the heavy armor.
Oh.
Heavy armor gives you disadvantage on. Is this?
No difference from it being like magical or anything.
Unless it says so on the armor.
That's a 5, so I am gonna check what the armor says.
Now he's like, I care.
Well, yeah, like if I just succeeded, it wouldn't matter.
Yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, it does have fire resistance, but that doesn't help him with necessarily heat. All right. Should I roll my Arcana check at advantage?
I want to find out from Benson first,
Okay.
just in case. I don't think it does.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to.
Unfortunately, you are sweating buckets inside. You take a level of exhaustion.
That's gonna suck for our next battle.
Nope. It only affects ability checks at level 1.
It is only ability checks.
Yeah, but he has to make any ability checks on when we get to the next thing.
Paladin making ability checks, except for climbing. He did his climbing. Just don't expect him to help you.
I'm just glad I'm across the thing. You guys need to move quick.
Okay, make your Arcana. Skits giving you advantage.
What's your Arcana at?
22. I have a +8 to my Arcana.
Okay, better than me.
Yeah.
22.
22.
Yeah, you're like, oh. And then you just copy the rune from Counterspell and replace the rune for teleportation.
Oh yeah, our probability, that's why I was saying, my probability of fixing this counterspell is much higher than the two of us getting across
Yeah.
that rope thing. Just like,
I mean, I have a 6 too, so like, yeah, we should be able to do
this
it.
is the
Should-
blue room to make it easier on the green room.
Should we be having
One thing that we need to do though is I need to mend Corvid Bot before Corvid Bot goes across, and then we can teleport.
Okay.
I would
So-
wait till Corvid bots across before you teleport, because then you can untie the rope from that statue and we can reel it in.
Oh, that's true.
You can't. It's tied around the pitten. It's not loose on the pitten.
We just lose the rope.
Okay,
That's
then
fine. We'll buy more rope.
Sorry.
Okay, it's fine.
It's
Alright,
just
Corvid
rope.
Bot.
It's a fraction of the cost of the 20 health potions we're
You
gonna buy
could
when
get
we
the
leave.
silk rope back if you want by shooting the pitten and then just pulling the silk rope off it.
How many times can I mend? Before-
Unlimited, it just depends how long you want to spend there. Each time is 6 seconds. However, you know that the exhaustion is going by in minutes, so you're probably fine.
Okay. 1, 2. I think that's probably. we'll do one
Jeez,
more.
can you turn me into a robot and heal me?
All right. And then I guess me and you can stand here and we can teleport across together. But let's.
Yeah.
Should we wait for Corverbot to get across first?
It might be a good idea just
yeah,
to
I
be
guess.
sure that he makes it safely, because teleporting is gonna happen when it happens. Like,
All right. Corverbot makes an athletics check, correct? At advantage because of the pittance and
Yes.
the rope.
Okay.
25 crit.
With a 25, you're so far above the DC, I'll say Corbett actually moves double pace for this section.
Nice. All right.
Okay.
One more.
One more check. Makes it
Silly
across.
18.
bird needs to learn how to fly.
Now we
Corbett
can
kind of
teleport.
stands in front of Perrin, looks down, looks at Perrin, looks across at the rope, looks down, looks at Perrin, and kind of shrugs like, ah?
Dimension door.
I secured it well. They
Bam!
What
What happens technically in slow motion is as you go to cast Dimension Door, the nearest statue suddenly shimmers to life, turns at you, and utters counterspell. The statue that Arena just did though, up the line in the middle, turns to that statue and casts counterspell. And so the counterspell is
So
counterspelled,
good.
and you Dimension Door over with Arena.
Oh, that'd be such a cool animated
Yes.
scene. Like, oh, how sick is that?
Yeah. It did its job.
Oh, mending is a 1 minute cast. Oh.
So that would have been
Oh,
6
no.
minutes, but yeah. Whoa!
It's an inspiration for that chatter.
It says instantaneous duration.
Have you seen
casting.
this?
Correct.
Have you seen this crazy bit dropper?
What have you heard? Someone's
Whoa.
definitely trying to hide me again, but this time in
So
purple
many
rather than grey.
bits. Thank you.
Appreciate that. That's
They're
color.
thick.
Right. You make it to the other side.
We're just getting out of here.
Let's get out of here! Run!
It's like, prepare for the final battle, because if this isn't it, we're gonna die anyway.
Yeah,
All right.
Pretty much. All right.
Massages for everyone.
Keep in mind, though, this tower is about like tricks and stuff. Like not same as like the tavern stuff, but like mind and body shit. So
I mean, not that much, right? There's
Right.
a teamwork element I remember is a part of it,
yeah.
and being separated. That was a big part of the first time we were in here.
Yeah.
Sometimes you get like effects that affect your like rage, but it is generally about like the teamwork element.
Yeah.
Okay, so you get to the door.
Yep.
Mhm.
It opens. You see at the far end a huge door.
Oh,
Embossed
thank
with
God, we may
a
not
f-
die. There is a
Yeah,
possibility.
well, there's still time. Embossed with like a full relief carving of Erithus. And scattered around, statues. Angels and devils, equally mixed. I will pull you over to the map.
Gonna have to fight all of these, or are they gonna fight each other?
Oh, I don't like it.
Damn it, this map's like crammed right in the corner. I can't put it all in view.
I know it's like sometimes he has like weird shapes, and so
This
I
is
have to,
not a
like-
weird shape, it's a square!
No, it's cause Roll20 like has thing. I don't know. I fixed it. We're fine.
Okay. Yeah, you find yourself in sorry, skips at the back. In a room. You all step in.
Yep.
Door behind you. Slam shut. It's no longer boiling. You were very close to having to make another save.
Figured so much.
Okay, everyone. Slow and steady movements. Let's just observe from where we stand, and Perrin's gonna like look at the statues and see if he can spot any inscriptions or any runes or anything else like that going on with them.
Arena will look too. See if there's any like weird. tricks.
Actually, someone pointed out creatures and resistance are immune to fire damage ultimately succeed on saving throws versus heat. Remove your level of exhaustion, Perrin.
Oh,
Nice.
nice. Okay.
That's it.
I immediately make use of that by investigating these statues. And
Yeah, I
as
think we're all
Perrin's looking, he's
investigating.
like, I'll bet good money these things are gonna wake up and fight us or each other, but probably mainly us.
21.
I used investigating the nearest one, Arena.
I'm looking at this statue, and then I'm looking at the tiles around us to see if like there's any like weird.
Okay.
Because remember the
Which one's
tiles we had
Skiss
last
investigating? And Perrin, move yourself just next to the one you're investigating so I can see.
Okay.
Okay.
time. Okay.
I'll go look at this guy.
Let me just pull this up then.
See if they're movable or turnable, maybe.
Well, first I'm looking at the inscription and then the panels around it.
As Perrin walks up to this one, which by the looks of it is a devil, he's gonna like look over at the one that Arena's looking at, be like, don't step in any of their eye lines.
All right.
They're all looking at a counterpart or facing away from a counterpart.
As you say that, Skith, you look at the side of the statue next to you and you like, okay, you lean in, you're like, what's going on here? And there's a slight breeze before you are smacked bodily forwards into the statue. Let me just make the rolls.
What's smacking me? Wind?
Just a little tooting.
21 and 21, you take 10 and 21 points of bludgeoning for a total of 10 and 11 for a total of 21 points of bludgeoning damage. As first you are smacked into it incredibly hard, you feel like one of your scales break, your teeth chip, and blood start to trickle down your face. As you stand back up, you're slammed again against it. I'm gonna get everyone to roll initiative.
What the heck?
I don't know.
I don't know what this is. I thought I worked it out, but now wind is hitting us into statues, so...
I thought I was in a good spot.
I worked it out. It's like, oh, they're Pokemon trainers. You just gotta step around the back of them. That's it. But then there's wind, too.
Oh, maybe we do face them.
Oh.
I'm confused though. This one that is next to Skith, that should be facing to the left, right?
Maybe it doesn't matter.
Okay,
what way
apparently
they're
I
facing.
can't.
I mean,
do
all
it.
the
It's
others
not
follow that same pattern. They're always either looking at each other or looking away from each other. But the one exception is the one next to Skith is facing the back of the corresponding devil.
Skith, I'm gonna attack you again.
That's true.
$17. You take 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, I'm dead. Or I'm down.
Okay. Arena, suddenly something hits you. Doing
End of campaign here, you guys.
14 points of bludgeoning damage as you are slammed to the ground. You know whatever's hitting you is in this square.
What does my 21 investigation get me? Nothing?
You didn't get a chance to complete the investigation.
What square? Nothing
I'm
happened when you
pinging
said this
pinging
square.
the
I'm not
We
seeing
didn't see
ping
the
the square?
ping, really.
No,
Oh, let me try
No,
again.
no ping.
Pinging the square
No
now?
pings.
Oh,
Yes,
there's
I see
okay.
ping now.
There we go.
So something came from that.
Whatever hit you just hit you from that square. And that makes it... Oh, you know what? It's gonna move. You know whatever it is, you can see vague, now you've been clued in, vague bits of dust around the floor moving. Whatever it is in this square now.
We don't see
You can't
it.
see that.
I don't see the
Oh,
ping.
damn it. I need to ping on the object layer, not the GM layer. There we go.
Okay, so it's there.
So the thing was there and has now moved to there.
Yep.
I'm just gonna put it there for myself.
Ping. Right. That makes it Karen.
I don't know what this is. I
Something-
don't know what's going on.
Something went over there, and Arena will point to the area that's by you, Perrin.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of abilities. They're all based on seeing the enemy. I'm pretty sure that ones you can see.
Do we still have that varnish?
Varnish?
For to color my scales, throw the varnish on it.
Oh.
No, Pietro has that.
The nail varnish.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not getting music playing at the moment in Roll20.
I'm hearing
I'm not
music,
either.
but not battle music.
But I might have to refresh my roll.
I'm just getting noise. Weird. All right, let me just try again. Yeah, I think Roll20 is having some issues with music at the moment. Oh, it's signed me out. Okay. Sorry about this. What do you do, Perrin?
Oh, I hate this. Okay. I'm going... Perrin's gonna stick with the... Like, there's something going on with how these statues are looking at each other. Perrin's going to
Quite.
make a bet about it that could be completely wrong, and he's going to step behind this statue.
Before you go, can I ask something?
Okay.
Oh.
Just 'cause I don't know how this works because I'm not sure how this enemy is. Because I did take damage from it, could I use my injury sufficient and do vengeance to to do like a counterattack on it.
Ooh.
I can paste it in chat
Oh,
for you.
That is a
I
good
just don't know
point.
how this enemy
Yeah, I
works,
know this is
so-
out of like order, but that's fine because it's
I'm
a niche
not
case. So yeah,
complaining.
paste it. Let's look.
Yeah. So vengeance is when you are damaged by another creature, you may use your reaction, spend 1 charge to immediately make an attack with weapon against them. However,
Yep.
the weapon
You do not need to
damage-
see the target. It does not state you need to see the
Yeah, it doesn't
target.
say I have to see
Provided
it,
you
so-
are attacked by them, you may do so.
Cool.
Technically,
and
like
that's
you
just
need the
one of
basics of
my
like line of sight. But yeah.
Charges.
Yeah, cost a charge. You may make an immediate attack. You will have disadvantage because you can't see the target though.
And I have 3 charges, so now I'm down to 2. I'll have disadvantage on it.
Yeah, you can't see the target.
Okay. I mean, I'll, you know. Whatever
Yeah.
All right, I need to add 1 to this spot so that it actually rolls.
A hunter's mark is not a reaction chat.
No, I can't do the hunter's mark one. Sorry, folks. Oh, sorry, this is a disadvantage. I'll roll one more time.
Well, it's a natural 1, which means it jams.
Oh, scheiße.
Sorry.
You're right.
So as you quickly like flick up the gun, click. That is very bad news.
Yeah. But
Okay.
what the hell?
Karen.
Worse luck today.
I didn't even get a chance to shield.
Yep, you don't get reaction on surprise attacks.
Oh, yeah, you're dying over there right now. I'm too far away, and I think I gotta try stab this thing. So I step behind this
Yeah, it's
this
your turn,
devil
sorry.
statue.
Nothing
I
happens.
imagine. Okay, yeah. I don't know if something happens if I step in front of the devil statue. Maybe something good would have happened. Maybe something bad. But I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna just move to here,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna take a swing at that spot. I don't think I want to do
Disadvantage on the attack roll because you can't
any
see the target.
bonus action stuff yet, which is annoying because I have so much of it that I could use if I could see this bloody thing. Do I? Yeah, I've got no fancy stuff enabled. I'm not going to accidentally smite what I can't. Both 19s, 27.
Okay.
Cool.
Are you going to smite?
Yeah, do it, smite. Just
Yeah. The annoying part is that as it turns out, I could have activated my blinding smite
100.
ability, which is awesome and would have
um,
won the game. But it's concentration and you have to hit, so I didn't.
I have
So I'm
blinding
just
smite
level
too,
1
but
smiting.
no level 2 spells.
Okay.
Is this thing by any chance a fiend?
Nope.
Worth a shot.
It is worth the shot. It's very true.
Not
25
bad.
damage.
Okay,
Invisible
you
sword.
definitely hit something. Your blade passes through it and slows down slightly as it meets resistance. And there is a of like a radiant light from the blade as it passes in. Whatever it is did just get hit.
Okay.
Did you hit it?
You can see the blade slow down as it hits it, which is unusual for Mindkiller. Mindkiller's a psychic blade, does not usually slow down. You can
I
also
hit
see
it
the...
alright.
Okay, you got a second attack.
I realized I should have checked a long time ago, and if I would have I should have rolled an extra die when I was checking words. Hunter's Mark, because I have a thing, but I don't think it would matter by now anyway.
Your Hunter's Mark, you lost concentration almost as soon as you cast it.
Yeah, I know, but I have advantage. I forgot about that, and I just remembered now because it might come up in a second.
Make a concentration save. I'll be kind.
Okay. It won't actually matter because I can't see this thing to put that on it, but I just remembered because I was thinking
It would have been
about
lost
something else
anyway.
that was lost, yeah. I just take another swing.
Okay.
Actually, can I do a bonus action in the middle of 2 swings?
Yes.
What are you thinking?
I'm doing it. I'm using Erithis' Votary, which means that I can cast Blinding Smite. I can just do that.
Okay.
For some reason, Constitution is my spellcasting ability. Sure. It means that next time.
Because it's a vengeance aspect, and the vengeance aspect is about taking damage to hit back. You have to get revenge.
I don't know why I can cast this at level 1. It is a level 3 spell.
Eric
It
shoots-
should
Oh
be
no!
you
Hang on, it's
casting
putting
it.
smite on the casting of blinding smite.
It's a pie.
We try that again. Oh, it did the. It shouldn't have done the roll. I just wanted to print what it does. That's what I wanted to do.
Next time you hit a creature in melee attack, there's a bright light and it deals an extra 3d8 radiant damage. Additionally, the target receiving constant saves or re-blinded. A creature blinded by spell makes constant saves at the end of each turns. Okay, so it effectively blinds the target possibly and does damage.
If I'd led with that, whatever this thing is would be blind right now, and then we'd be on equal footing.
If it can be blinded.
That's saying if it.
I mean, maybe it
Even
can't be blinded,
has
but if not, then I
sight,
could have
yeah.
done 3 extra d8 damage. To
Your
it. I take
blade
another
now
swing.
shimmers with like a bright light in addition to the psychic aura.
All right. Good luck. Hopefully you hit.
Disadvantage attack
It's
roll?
got disadvantage, so the odds are slim, but like 10.
10. Unfortunately, as you swing, there's no resistance.
If I just
Whatever
led with
is, you
it, this
missed
thing
it.
might be dead by now. It might
Oh.
have crap health. We don't know.
We don't know.
Skith.
Yeah.
Yeah, saving throw, please. Point to life.
Well, that's a save.
Said I got a point of life?
No point. Death save
A
positive.
point of the
Oh,
tracker of death
success.
save towards success and death. Save.
Gotcha.
Towards life and towards
Um,
death is
Arena
It's
is gonna move here because I have to be able to touch you. Yeah, I think I have to revive him,
Just
right?
There's no need to see when you've got fireball. Good point.
This is my only heal that I have left. So if Perrin goes down, I have no way to bring you back up.
Yep.
You have no potions on you?
Nope.
I have nothing either.
If someone's stabilized, do they stay unconscious but just not dead?
Yes.
Oh god. Okay, so it doesn't actually. Oh, you gotta like
8.
8
You're
HP.
back
You
to life.
awake on the floor. You have no idea what just happened. You got attacked by something that smacked you twice. Or 3 times, actually.
Mm-hmm.
And then Arena's gonna. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
You can have Quadbot attack as a bonus action.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see. I can't see this thing.
we know what tile it's in, and
invisible.
that might not continue. So
Yeah, I'm wondering if I. Oh, I'm afraid to move up here though, or something, because something might hit me.
what parents said was don't step in the eye line of any of them, and you wouldn't be in the eye line there.
I wouldn't be, but he wasn't either.
Well, yeah, he got attacked by an invisible thing.
Yeah.
Like, there's something about the eye line of these statues, probably, and also there's an invisible thing trying to murder us.
It's
Okay.
really weird that they're not looking up and down. Maybe it like can't cross between them or something.
I can
Yeah, I'm
shoot at
wondering
this
if
one.
there's something about, like, if it passes into the eye line of any of these things, if something
Okay,
happens to the
Corbett
invisible.
Or
will go
maybe it'll
around
get
then.
revealed
5,
or something.
10,
Yeah,
50,
I suspect that. I would have
5.
shoved it, but it's 10 feet away from the nearest possibility of knocking it into sight of something.
Right, Corvette's gonna try.
So I'm just gonna
Doesn't
stab
have
it.
disadvantage because you're now flanking. You get normal roll.
Oh, brilliant!
Yeah. Yeah, I was like, I'll go behind. And we shall see what happens.
Yes,
That's a hit.
27. 4 slash.
Oh.
I rolled a 1 on
You
the
know what?
damage.
Every little helps. Combat actually just lunges in and definitely meets resistance.
The dice
but
give
only
us, the
clips the
dice
edge of it.
take us away. They're
The
like,
flanking
oh, you were
just-
gonna give you like a really good hit on this one, and then bungle the damage.
Isn't it actually like a 29? Because doesn't flanking give you, or just advantage?
I just think it's
It's
just
just-
advantage.
Okay, that brings us to the wind, who, being invisible, can walk out of line of sight, can have a load of fun. I don't know why the dice just rolled like a million times on my screen there.
It
Yeah, I
didn't
don't
for
have
me,
a way
so.
to
Okay.
do anything.
Are we able to try, knowing
Um,
that it's probably going to try and move, are we able to try and track its shimmery movements?
You cannot attack opportunities a target you cannot see.
I'm not trying to
because it's
attack, I just
stealthing,
want to
you
know
will
where
know
it is.
vaguely,
That's all
yes.
I care about. It's
If it
like-
doesn't
Yeah, he wants to
stealth.
watch.
If it doesn't stealth.
We have to
So
receive it or
it's
something.
going to, because I'm a dick.
Yeah, you need to make sure you stay.
It
not-
stealths. You can no longer see the dust being picked up. You don't know where it is.
I have no spells, so I couldn't even do fairy fire on it.
That brings us to Perrin's turn. You may always choose to just attack a square at disadvantage if you think it might be there. If that's something you wanted to do.
You could actively try to, like, listen and hear where it is. And
You
then
may also spend an action to make a perception.
we at least
check.
all could attack it.
Yeah, I'll spend an action to try and. Oh,
Could he hold his action? No, but then he only gets
You can
one
technically
attack,
try
right?
and move into its square if he just walks through it. And if it is something that cannot let it pass in, like it's a corporeal being that has physical, like he'll bump against
I mean, it gave resistance to Mind Killer, which is a good sign for it giving resistance to something physical. Not necessarily, though. Could be to incorporeal thing. Maybe it just happens to occupy the same plane of existence as Mind Killer does, or whatever, however that works.
Yeah, you
I
can't
mean,
be
if I
certain,
activate
but
the Sprinter's Boots and then also dash, I can check a whole bunch of tiles.
it is true.
Okay, it's not letting me close this box, so I'm just gonna have to do it to get rid of it all. Well, I guess I could refresh.
Yeah, do a refresh.
Okay.
Bentham, where'd you move? If you're moving.
I'm gonna try spending an action to detect it.
Okay. Make me a perception roll.
You walk
Perception is
around.
not wonderful, but it's, you know, I might nat 20 it at 11.
11. No idea.
Okay, I start moving.
Okay, where'd you move? I'll need this tile by tile.
Yeah, I know. Well, first I'll just try stepping to where it... No, it's not going to be where it is. It's going to have moved. Surely. I don't know.
I'm sure it's probably moved to kill one of us.
Where'd you move, Bentham? Come on.
Let's move here.
Okay, attack of opportunity time. It was behind you. I got a crit. And that is the lowest damage dice I have ever rolled on a crit. That's incredibly
Good.
disappointing.
Glad you got it for once.
You take 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, that's my temporary hit points gone, and then 5 of my main. I'm at 20.
And it is here.
Okay, it's right there. Cool.
Oh, whoops. I painted the map.
Ah, no!
Get out
I
of here,
have a
Dot.
single level 1 spell slot left. I could save it for a Hunter's
I need you
Mark.
to make me a Constitution saving throw or lose a blinding smite.
No, yeah. I got advantage on it.
You have to heal. You can't die, man.
17.
You maintain concentration.
So I have a single level 1 spell slot left. I could save that for a Hunter's Mark so that we can then just know where the thing is if it ever shows up, but it may never
Hunter's
show
Mark,
up.
you need to see the target, do you?
Yeah, no, I would have cast it already otherwise, yeah. And we need to see it to do that.
He also could just walk up to the square and start smacking it now, too, that knows
He
where
spent
it's
his
at.
action.
I spent my action. What I
Oh.
do have is my reaction, which I could use for a Hellish Rebuke.
That is true.
Never mind, you have to be able to see it.
Okay, you cannot.
Yeah, it says a
You've got
creature that
25
you
foot of
can-
movement left.
A creature that you can see. Okay. And I can't use any of my bonus action stuff because it all needs me to be able to see the thing.
Anthony, what do you want to do? Come on.
I walk around the back of it.
Okay.
I like flanking. Let's have more of that.
Oh, that's...
We get to
That,
Sket's turn.
How am I supposed to fireball it now?
If you fireball
Crap.
above it, can't you get it?
Yeah,
I
if you
mean,
fireball above
Corvid
it-
bot, though.
No, if you fireball above it, you can hit just these two tiles with the very edge of it, or you can do a lightning bolt. Okay. Nothing
Lightning
happens. You
bolt.
step into the line of sight. I know
Yeah,
that
it's
Bentham's
like-
looking out for that, and Maggie's
Okay.
also
Well,
worried.
that one's weird. There's something like all the rest of them either look towards or away from each other, but the ones on the actual first row.
Probably because when you
are
walk in, they
weird.
want you to be able to walk in, maybe? I don't know.
I don't know. what's
I'll,
going on.
I'll lightning bolt. I'll lightning bolt it. Yep. You know what? I'll firebolt first. Is that
Okay, you
disadvantage?
convert the lightning bolt into a firebolt.
No.
Oh, you firebolt.
Fire. I'm gonna use a cantrip, and then if it's shitty, then I'm gonna
It will be disadvantage.
quicken.
See the target. Bear in mind on the
Okay.
firebolt. That hits. Roll damage.
Burn.
Yeah, it definitely hits. You see the firebolt kind of splash against something that you can't see.
A flammable object hit by the spell ignites it if it isn't being worn or carried.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm gonna quicken a spell then with 2 of my last 3 sorcery points. I don't know. Do I lightning bolt or do I could lightning bolt fireball, or I could slap a haste on Perrin. Or arena. I could haste arena.
I would allow her to unjam her gun and then fire her gun.
That might be the better bet because it's going to be permanent as long as I don't go down. Do I go damage or do I do that? I know I have to make a quick decision.
I will say,
I think I'm going to haste arena.
Down, there's no healing.
Yeah, I think I need to haste arena.
There's no haste, and then someone loses the turn. Bear in mind.
Oh crap! You're right. I'll lightning bolt. I'll lightning bolt.
I can't use my gun, so I have to like either drop my gun or spend a full round repairing.
Yeah. But it'll be worse if I go down and then you're still jammed, and then
you also lose a turn.
I'm just going to drop it
haste.
and pull out a different weapon. I'm telling you.
It passes its dex save, but it does still take damage.
Okay.
As you can see, lightning definitely plays over something in that square.
Nice.
Okay. Arena's turn.
So 13 damage plus 7, 20. 24.
Right. Arena just gonna drop the injury sufficient gun.
Okay.
And she's going to pull out.
Bear in mind, if you drop the gun, you can't use the charges to attack back. Just FYI.
I know.
Okay.
We've almost done 50 points of damage, almost. For 49, I think.
And this does have repeating shot on it, so it will be getting the +1 to your tower combat list. Yeah.
No, I selected this. I don't know if it's actually going to work, but we'll see. I'm going to use the light crossbow, and you said it's at disadvantage.
Yes. I suggest you also move so that you're not taking cover penalties as well.
If I move there.
Technically, Korgot's like a little bit in the way. If you move forwards like 10 foot, you'll be fine. Yeah. A little bit more. Yeah. That only costs you 10 foot move, so you can always move back. Yeah, make your attack roll disadvantage because it's invisible.
Okay. Oh, praise.
That's a hit.
Nice.
That is minimum damage.
Why
55.
rolling 1 on all of our good hits?
It's not adding the +1 damage from the weapon for some reason. Because it's a +1 damage, +1 to hit, so it should be 7. So that's 7 damage. But it definitely hits.
Modifier. Oh, it's because I didn't do this part down here. There's 2.
You should just put in the magic. If you put magic and put 1, that'll apply to both of them.
Yeah, but I have a global modifier.
Ah,
so,
right.
Yeah,
if using the
so,
global,
and I have
right?
to do
Yeah,
the
yeah. Okay.
Damage and the other one.
Then you need a damage modifier. Yeah.
Yeah. Now I got
Okay.
it though for the next attack. Disadvantage again.
Okay.
18.
Let me just check something.
Oh god. I have to
It's
check
18.
something for an 18.
You ignore the loading property of firearms, but repeating shot, you ignore the loading property of the crossbow. Yes, that's a hit. You're good.
A whole
And
2 on the dice this time.
8 damage. That also hits.
Oh my god, why?
Flank this asshole.
Alright. Corvobot will move up to it and is going to attack.
Okay, flat attack roll.
Forgot about Corvid
Actually-
bots.
Can Corverbot grapple this thing?
It can attempt to, yeah.
Oh,
I'm gonna try to fucking hold this thing down. It's
that
pissing
yeah,
me
that
off.
would be wonderful. That'd be the best thing.
I'm like,
Make
wait, can I just grab onto it?
athletics check.
Okay, athletics check. Is it disadvantage? 'Cause I can't
No,
see it.
because the flanking is effectively an attack.
Yeah.
24.
24, yes.
Corvidbot dives forwards, putting the wings out and going around it. Corvidbot briefly feels resistance before. slides
God
free.
damn it.
Oh, God damn
It is immune to the grappled condition.
Oh,
I tried, you guys.
Good try.
no, that was great.
We got like, did you see the glimpse of hope in all of
Oh, I
us?
saw. It was
Oh, we
great
might
crushing it. I
actually-
really appreciated that.
Someone- through this
Someone
okay.
needs to clip that part because we're all like, yay! And then we're like, oh.
This is the part where it kills us.
This is the part where it
Yeah.
kills you.
It's,
Okay,
it's gonna be like a
um,
small amount of damage that Corverbot would have done that would have survived kill.
So,
Corvobot doesn't get any more attacks or anything. The shove is all it can do.
that's it.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
gonna be real simple here. It walks over to Arena.
Do I attack
And
with
let's do
opportunity
this.
if I see it walking?
You cannot see it.
Does it have a
But you know where it
crossbow
is.
stuck
You
in
cannot
it?
see it. It is invisible. You need to be able to see the target to make an attack of opportunity.
Does it have a crossbow bolt in it, or did that just
Nope.
kind of
Crossbow
pass
bolts
through?
fall to the ground. They pass through. Arena. 19.
Yeah. What about it?
That hits you.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can
17
even
is-
shield against this. I think shield you need to
I
be able to
can't
see the
shield. I
corrosion
have no
attack.
spells.
Okay, you take 9 points of bludgeoning damage as it smacks you against the statue behind you. And then the next attack.
Is another attack?
Oh, it hit me like 18 times.
3 times, I think.
Yeah.
Okay,
does
well
not
that doesn't hit you. You actually you get slammed so hard you kind of fall lower, and then you see like bits of statue break off as it misses you and hits the statue with the second attack.
I dodge a wing.
Moves down there. Okay, Perrin, you're up.
God damn it!
Flank it.
Perfect.
Oh.
I can't flank it now. I was gonna. I had exactly enough movement to get above you to flank it with you, and now it's like, can we do flanking from a slight diagonal? Is that a thing?
If the line goes directly through the enemy or close enough to directly, in this case, because the statue's blocking it, I would say in this case, yes, I would go with it.
Okay, so if I stand in front of that angel statue, I can.
Don't stand in front. Go in the behind
That is.
it.
I can't go that far unless I use the sprinter's boots, but then I can't move next turn.
Oh, yeah. I'm worried about if you go here, what happens.
It
because
might
those
mean
things don't-
nothing. Might be massive misdirect. Could mean that we also then have an angel and a devil to fight in the middle of this as well as.
You are the only person who matters.
What do you want to do? I got to press you.
If
We're
you
also
go
over time
down,
here. I
we
need
all
to do this.
die.
Sprinter's boots. Sprinter's boots. I go around.
Okay, you go around your sprinter's boots. You are now behind.
Flanking, you asshole.
Okay, flat attack roll.
I wonder if we need to push it in. I don't know. I'm so confused.
I
by
like.
this
I.
entire...
Does,
What
I
are the
mean, it's
statues?
immune to grapple. It might also be immune to pushing. So. Yep, normal. 14. How's that?
That hits.
You.
Are you smiting?
I'm smiting on top of the blinding smite.
Okay,
Solve this
make
thing.
sure
I
you
don't
take the
care.
smite. Blinding smite is 3d8
So
extra.
this thing had better bloody die.
It's so much damage. Almost 100 damage, probably.
Okay,
I hope
I don't
so.
even have
He's
blinding
done,
smite
like,
as the thing I can enable. I will
98
just
one time,
enable
right?
2 smites at the same time. That would be all the necessary smites. Okay.
You shout, like, do you say something to Erithus, like, as you're smiting the...
I think I'm just done. I think I'm just marching up to this and just like, just die.
Just die already.
Oh my gosh!
There we
Why so
go.
many ones? Oh, there's the
48.
sevens and
Die.
ones. Yes.
Just die.
So
Just
much.
cease to be. End this horrible tower floor.
I've got bad news, Perrin.
What?
It's still alive.
You don't get to reroll smites from Blinding Smite is a spell.
Oh, okay, so it's
Your ability is re-rolling them. So, I will tell you on this occasion, it doesn't matter. Your damage was enough. Please bear in mind in future.
Why blinding smite specifically? Why does?
Because Blinding Smite is a spell, not the attack roll.
Okay.
Actually, no, I will need you to re-roll.
Because it makes a difference.
It does make a difference.
Oh god, it might
Just
live.
Seven
edit
less
your blinding
damage.
smite.
It's 7 less damage because that last dice would not have re-rolled, I think. Let me just double check this for you. 1, 2, 3.
That makes sense to me. If you just count the first 3 dice of the roll.
The 2, 5, 5.
Your level on smite is 2, right?
Yes.
3. Yes.
3,
so
1, 7.
the 1 wouldn't have re-rolled to 7. Oh, the 1 wouldn't have re-rolled to.
It would
the
just
one
be
reroll to
3, 1,
7,
7.
the one reroll to
And you wouldn't have that 1 become an 8.
Ah, right. You are correct. Yes.
So it's 7 less damage than this. So it's 41.
41.
Is it enough? Is it enough?
You've done 104 points of damage. It has 104 points of health. Karen, please tell me how you destroy this.
Oh, thank God!
He's just like,
Perrin's just like, we're ending this now, and like, applies every power up that he can, grabs the air assist thing and everything, and then like speed runs around the wide around to the side and just runs straight through to the point in front of Skith with the sword, just full weight behind the hilt. No kind of
Skith,
swinging,
you see
just
Perrin
running
shield.
the thing
the sword
through.
at your face. It glows with like this blinding like white light. You also see grey energy build on it, and as the tip gets about 8 inches from your face, it just
It was
stops
diagonally
embedded in
past him.
something.
It's fine. It would have
And
missed.
then there's a detonation. Something rips apart. You feel wind explode from that point and blow past you. Your robes out. Perrin's bits of tatters of burned clothing billow away from him. And he's left, like, metal armored man just standing there with a sword as whatever it is gone.
Show off.
Show off. Trying not to die.
I'm just kidding. You did great.
Is it over?
I don't know. I hope it is.
Mist begins
Arena
to fill the room.
looks
Oh,
around.
thank God.
Light. That was.
As-
I'm nauseous.
You all level up to level 8. We're going to end the episode here. Next episode, we'll have them probably not leaving the tower and doing shenanigans, knowing them.
Arena's
but
not gonna use the key this time.
I was kind of thinking it's just like we're done.
Arena's, I'm letting you know, she's like, we were almost dead. Oh, yeah, no.
you got real lucky with that one.
Several times. The spell gems that we all thought were terrible saved us.
That's true. They really did.
It was like, they're only one use, so like they're good in this run, but we don't need them. And then it's like, no, we need them now. We need them.
Oh, they're consumables. What kind of crap is that?
Hook them to the veins.
Yeah. Okay.
Into the vein.
Injecting them. It's like get the needles,
Force
Perrin.
feed them. And then I'm just like spitting out heals.
I imagine you were like, no, we need them so much. Arena's like, I got the gems. Parents like, give them to me. Smash, 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 smash. Arena. Oh, yeah, that's secure wounds.
Oh my god.
Okay, right, we're going to go through our announcements and stuff. Then we'll go through wait and catch people. And then we'll get to an after show since we went a little bit over to try and murder them. I failed, so they get to level up.
What was it? You're not going to
it
tell
was an
us?
invisible stalker.
We'll find out. Okay. I was
okay.
like,
It's
we'll
called
find out in the
D&D,
after show
so
maybe.
yeah. We'll talk more in the after show. Right, monthly recap and Mage character sheets are now out. So if you want to see our monthly recap with the new format or our Mage character sheets for the Saturday show, you can check those out. The Mage rules and Roll20 character sheet, which will need a pro account to use your own character sheet, will be coming in the next few days. So check that out. If you want them currently, they are available on the Discord, just pinned for free. They'll be free on the Patreon when they go out. There are general Patreon changes being announced, and they'll be going into action soon. So look at the changes listed. And we are sponsored by Roll20. They've allowed us to do all these amazing things, including scaring my players half to death, having loads of cool APIs that do stuff, having characters run around and get beaten all to hell, have fun little maps, all while playing across, I guess only 2 continents today, but 2 continents. So check them out. And we have a giveaway currently going on. If you want to win a copy of the Vampire the Masquerade 5th edition rulebook on Roll20, details are on our Twitter. Go check that out. Right. I guess we'll start off with, I guess, everyone's favorite spell gem addict, Arena. Maggie, who are you? What are you doing when we find you?
I mean, I wouldn't mind having more of those. You can find me at Margaret Crone in all of the places. Super easy to find me. I am currently mostly here on Thursdays, so come check it out. And I believe we're wrapping up the Hearthstone game over on Bub's channel on Tuesdays if you want to check that out. And that's kind of main things that I got going on. Beyond that, I make video games for a living. I'm currently working on a game called Ashes of Creation, and you can find it at Ashes of Creation in all of the places.
Okay. Cobalt, what about you?
Hey, I'm Cobalt Shriek. Been streaming for 9 years, and I play lots of roguelike action adventure indie games, strategy games. I've been playing Rogue Book, and of course, The Binding of Isaac. I play that at a really high level, and we're doing win streaks where we don't reset, and we just go in with what we've got, random a character, and try to survive. And I'm here on Thursdays and also doing Hero Stone on Tuesdays. I think, last couple episodes of that, wrapping that up. And thanks for having me. It's so much fun. I want to throw up.
Bentham, what about you?
I'm Bentham. I have YouTube and Twitch channels, Manglepork, bad name, yada yada. I haven't streamed since last week, so just remember the thing I said last time. I am on Mage now, though. That started. That's me. Speaking of Mage, what about you?
Wait, one of these is, if I get this right. Yes. Hi, I'm Andrew Elysium. I'll be streaming again a little bit next week, so twitch.tv/Andrew Elysium, and I'm running the Mage game on Saturdays, which is amazing. You should check it out. It's a lot of fun. I don't want to say anything because it will be spoilers, but definitely watch episode 1. It is a slow burn. If you can or do like that, if you can withstand it or like a slow burn, then definitely check it out. It is a slower, more cerebral game and less about the, immediately snorting the spell gems kind of D&D. Just like moment to moment, oh god. But it is an interesting game, and I'm looking forward to playing it out, so check that out. So with that said, I'm gonna go check if we had any tips today.
We definitely got a lot of bits today.
We did get a lot
Cobalt
of bits.
Streak
Shout out to
with
the
the
bits.
$2 of bits.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Let me just refresh this just in case it's updated.
Thanks to all my fellow bit droppers who joined in.
Okay, yeah, no tips today. We are good. We're going to do an after show. You can check that out on the Patreon in a few days' time. If you are at the Observer tier or above. Other than that, we will see you next week for, what do? Can Arena really withstand having a look at a tower when she gets fully healed? We'll see. We'll see. Thank you, everyone.
I'm pretty sure we need to go. Well, I guess we heal up right before we go.
Yeah.
You heal up to full.
I always forget that.
We could do.
We could do
Get
it.
everything back. Do we get our spell slots
It's our
back?
last chance in the tower.
Okay.
You get the
to
equivalent
this
of a
tower.
full rest in fractions of moments, but you do get level exhaustion because effectively it's force healing your soul.
We could go see what's
Yeah.
at the bottom too. Still,
We don't want to go to the bottom here.
Arena says that, and I bet Skith is Wisdom 4 gonna be like, okay, Skith, that's down.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Soulspire is the one we want to go. We want to
Yeah,
go to
we
the
are-
lower levels.
We would have definitely,
If only
I
we'd
just
known.
want to talk to him.
I don't think that's a good idea. It's like walking into someone's house and being like, "Hey, how's your housework?"
Do it.
I'll knock on the door. I'll knock.
Do it.
Oh dear.
Do it. Anyway,
I can speak Celestial.
we'll go do our after show. Thank you very much, and goodbye.